Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragging balls and dragging balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dawing, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and dragon balls, smashing with might. Amplify forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and dragon balls, smashing with might. Amplified forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tap, enjoy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dawing, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate in front of the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Oh my god. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. We're of course back live and ready to roll with that daytime segment of the stream. We have a couple new things on the stream today, specifically a couple new channel point rewards in there to do with interacting directly with our VTuber. Fuck you. Okay, well, we knew that was going to happen within seconds of going live, so we brought a couple new channel point rewards. One of them is yeet, and it will literally yeet me off the screen because, yeah, I'm standing. This is a standing desk. Shut up, Flip. It is, but I'm not. But in VTuber world, we don't need a chair, so it's fine. But also smart. I didn't actually think about that. So yeah, a couple of new channel point rewards. One of them is the yeet command that you can do. It costs however many channel points I set it to, which I don't remember because that was like an hour ago. So you can trigger that at any stage and it'll just yeet me off the screen. Always fun. We also have a... Oh, thank you. Yeah, that felt good. We also have a head pat because sometimes... you just got to give streamer man a little pat on the top of the head, don't you? And then also something to do with an egg. I also added an egg. I don't remember what it is. Oh, yeah, just puts an egg. Just puts an egg on your head. Simple as. If two people use the same channel point reward in a row, it will turn it off. So, yeah, I think the egg stays on my head for like, I don't know, 10, 20 seconds or something like that. But if someone else redeems the same one, it basically disables it again. So Adam just triggered Egghead, and then Ben also triggered Egghead. So Adam put the egg on my head, and then Ben removed the egg from my head. So yeah, the head pat one is the exact same. The head pat one will last for 5 seconds and automatically turn off. If someone triggers a head pat during a head pat, it will automatically turn off. Same with the egg one, it will turn on, automatically turn off. But if someone also triggers it at the same time, basically try not to stack the channel point rewards at the same time. I don't know. Just clean it up. Thank you very much for cleaning the egg off of my head. So yeah, we've also moved my camera positioning to try be at a more optimal angle for VTuber tracking because my phone was not at a good position. It was too low on my desk. So we have now rearranged it and propped my phone up a little bit more to be at more of an optimal tracking angle because I feel like the tracking for our VTuber was off. It was definitely off. We've also then went ahead and recalibrated some stuff as well to try and make the mouth and facial movements and eye matching upness as close as possible as well. But as I did say, we do still have Bell's palsy. Thankfully, I have finished my steroids. Last night was my last batch of steroids I had to take. I have taken over 100 steroids in 10 days. So yeah, that's been a lot of fun. But last night was my last night having to take those, which is great. But with the Bell's palsy, one side of my face doesn't move. So my VTuber model tracks my face. Half my face doesn't move. So it makes it a little bit of a pain in the ass to calibrate our tracking well. Yeah, to make it calibrate well. Bye-bye. So we've repositioned the camera to help out with tracking a little bit, and then we've recalibrated to also help out with tracking. I think this is going to be the literal best tracking we can currently get for our VTuber model, while half of my face is still asleep right now. Saw the follow name waiting for the spam. What was it? Yeah, random keyboard slaps, bro. You can, it's like, they don't even try make it obvious. Like, well, they don't. It's as if they try and make it obvious. It's like, we just see your name and we instantly know. People who use auto chatbots and spam bots clearly aren't the most intelligent people to begin with in the first place. Let's be honest. So I guess it makes sense that stupid people are stupid. Who would have guessed? We've also set up another thing on the stream today. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to get a browser source set up. I have set up something called Trone. That's hard to say. Throne, if I can spell. So Trone is a website for content creators, specifically live streamers, usually more than anything. Maybe some other categories too. But it is a website that has been around for years and years. And I've known about it, and I went to set one up a long time ago, and then I didn't bother. But basically, I went ahead and set up a Trone page as of last night, and I've set some stuff up on that. If you type in the stream chat, !Trone, Throne, as in like something you sit in, that will give you our Trone link. If I've set it up correctly. I believe I set up our channel commands. I don't know. Sometimes I get these ideas. But Trones is basically a way for viewers to be able to like send stuff and crowdfund and just give it a look. Here, I'll open it up here on my side to give you a bit of an idea. Hey, music. Why is Spotify? Oh, there we go. I changed devices and it changed it. Totally going to be a link to AMP on the Trone. That's funnier than what I would have done. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. So a Trone page is this. You go to our Trone link, again, !Trone in the stream chat should give you our Trone link, and it will basically be like stream things. And this is it, and it allows viewers to be able to like purchase and send stuff to us, mainly stream upgrades, as you can see in here. And this allows viewers to ship stuff to us without needing my personal shipping address. So basically, this is just a place where I list my like Amazon wish list. And viewers, if they want to, they can be like, oh, hey, I wouldn't mind upgrading Amp's wireless microphone setup. Boom. And then that will literally just arrive at my house. I don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. It is just there. So they basically source everything. But you can basically list everything on here, which is really, really nice. So for some cheaper items and products, like for example, Uber, emergency food, so I don't stream hangry. Boom, £10 Uber Eats, done. There's my food sorted for the day. Maybe you're like, hey, you're doing a late stream. Let me get you some food. You can literally buy me food live on stream. This will just send me $10 Uber. That's like $14 or something like that. It's like, boom, done, sorted. Or maybe you want to sort my coffee for the week. Boom, this is like the strongest coffee you can get on Amazon UK. Yeah, UK. Why is it 25? Oh, this is like a 1 kg bag. Yeah. Or this is like a 1 kg bag of coffee. Like this will literally be myself and Lou for the week. Yeah, this is a big old bag. This is not a coffee. This is coffee for the week. Me and Lou here. Like this is maybe more than a week actually, depending on the size. It's either a 500 or a 1 kg bag. I can't remember, but it's the biggest bag they make. And this is also like the strongest coffee we can get on Amazon UK. So yeah, we got that one in there. And then just some random small things, like mainly stream stuff. Like I want to get some acoustic pads for the stream room because the stream room is still quite echoey. Obviously, with my current mic, it's not a big deal, but I definitely notice it. And if I'm using a wireless microphone setup, you definitely notice it a lot more. So I do want to get some acoustic foam pads for the stream room to help with that a little bit. My old foot pedal broke. I'm using like a cheap, like $10 one off Amazon. It's a piece of shit, but it does the job. Webcam upgrade from we're done Vtuber in, and then like, you know, stream PC upgrade. This is here just to annoy Lou, if I'm being honest. And then some random things, you know, some random things in there. Don't worry about that one too much. But the cool thing I really like about the Trone's website is you can like turn them into like crowdfunding. So for like small things like this can be a one-off purchase. Someone can just purchase these, or they can just purchase these. Or for some of the more expensive items like this camera, this is a 200 quid webcam. So this can allow people to contribute towards these things. This is literally the streaming PC I'm using now, except for the best version of it. So I'm using, for my streaming PC, I'm using the Mac Mini M4 base model, lowest stats on everything, and it's great. I love it. But right now, its CPU is on 95%. I am basically using this thing to its fullest. I'm live streaming. I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming across multiple canvases, horizontal and vertical. We're also rendering and tracking a VTuber model in 4K at the same time, as well as running many other things. Like, this PC is a beast. But this is my PC, my stream PC, but to the next level. So this would basically allow me to stream to YouTube in 4K, kicking whatever. It would basically allow me to stream in different resolutions across different platforms that support it. And just over. It's not necessary, but it's just cool. But yeah, this is what we've set up for our Throne page right now. From things like sorting coffees to sorting meals, to stream room upgrades, to maybe some new channel point rewards. I don't know what this is, but it looked cool. I have no idea what this is, but yeah. So that's our Throne link. This is what I currently have set up for it. A lot of people use it. They're pretty cool. I see a lot of people and their communities doing some pretty cool stuff with it. So I thought, hey, this would be a way for us to list some of the stream upgrades you want to do and have a couple other smaller things in there as well. But these are the things I currently threw in. If I had spare money and I was looking to purchase stuff for the stream room or for myself or anything like that, these would be the things I would be investing money in myself. So that's how we've listed it all. But yeah, you can just type in the chat, !Throne, and that will give you our Throne link. It should also automatically share every now and again in the stream too, I believe. Yeah. Oh, yeah, bro, that Rumba thingy is so stupid. It literally has an AI robot arm built into it. So if there's like a shoe in the way, an actual arm will come out of the top of it, pick up the shoe, and move it. I'm like, what would be the worst one to annoy Lewis? So that one's just there as a joke. But also, if someone like wants to crowdfund that, I'm not going to say no, because why not, right? You leave your VTube studio logged in for days and nights. Oh yeah, it's just running 24. I never close out my VTube studio because I don't want to set everything up. I get notifications every 30 minutes that you just started VTube studio when your Mac is in standby mode. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to like appear offline in Steam, I guess. Yeah. I didn't even know that. That's funny. I'm missing VTube Studio. No, it's just on the entire time. So that way, because I just put my PC in, I turn off my gaming PC, and then I put my stream PC in sleep mode because there's a lot of stuff to set up every day I go live. So ideally, I just like take my PC out of sleep mode, and then I just launch my live streaming software, and then I'm good to go. Everything else is already set up and where it is. Because if not, I will forget to run some stuff every single day. So the streaming PC is basically like always ready to go in standby mode, where the gaming PC, that thing's just turned off. Also, the streaming PC's idle usage is literally nothing. The Mac Minis are. Honestly, I have never used a Mac in my life. In my life. The Mac Mini M4 was my first ever Mac PC. That was it. And I love it. I think it's great. Would I use it as my main daily driver PC? No, I got my gaming PC. That thing's a fucking beast. But as a dedicated stream PC, it's so small, so quiet, puts out so little heat and everything else. I literally just have it mounted underneath my desk. Like, I just 3D printed a bracket for it, and it is just literally under my desk. Beside it, I have a USB switcher. Like, my USB switcher is nearly the same size as the entire streaming PC. It's so nice, man. I've got like 2 wires going into it. I got one wire for a Thunderbolt hub, which has all my peripherals and my monitors and stuff. And then the other wire is literally just power. So if I ever need to like take this thing and like bring my entire stream setup with me, I bring like 2 wires and I'm good to go. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking cool. Big fan of it. Get notifications from your girlfriend's Mac every 30 minutes for a week because she closes her laptop when she's done gaming. Fair. Yeah. I'll have to, let me have a look over here. I'll have to see if Steam... And where is my online status? Come on, open up. Oh, it opened up over there. And then I will just appear. If I appear invisible, will that work? That should maybe do it. Maybe. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know that that it pinged you every single time like that. Kind of annoying, but that should hopefully sort it. Last night machine really thought you were tweaking your model at 3 a.m. your time? Fuck no, man. Absolutely not. No, that was that shit just in the background doing its own fucking thing. Man, fast asleep. I was doing some stuff in the morning, and in the morning today, I was setting up some stuff, and then in the afternoon yesterday, I was recalibrating our Vtuber model to try and make the tracking as good as possible. So, as I said, I changed the positioning of our camera to make it more in line, and then I recalibrated some of the mouth tracking as well to try and make it better. But again, we still have Bell's palsy. I just finished my 100 steroids in 10 days. That sounds like a fucking YouTube challenge. But finished all my steroids, so I got to check up in a couple of weeks. I might go to a acupuncturist as well. A lot of people have been recommending that to try help get my face back to where it needs to be, but it's just annoying. One half of my face still not moving, so it makes tracking in the VTuber a little bit more complicated as well, because I've got to, ideally you want to calibrate your VTuber to match your face movement, but I don't want to calibrate my VTuber to match my facial movement because it'd be talking from one side of its mouth the entire time. So I've got to like calibrate it to what I want it to look like while my mouth's moving in a different way. But when my mouth's back moving normally again, we'll just go ahead and match it all up. So it'll be good. First world problems. Have you seen any clips of Burgling Gnomes game? It's hilarious. I have not. Let's go give it a look. Is this game out? Is it new? Burgling Gnomes. Okay. Oh, new Crimson Deserts gameplay. I'm really looking forward to this game. Nintendo Partner Showcase. Streamed 31 seconds ago. Okay, we're a React streamer now. We're not playing any games, sorry. What'd you say it was called again? Sorry, I got distracted. Something about gnomes. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted by YouTube. Gnomes. Burgling Gnomes. Thank you. Burgling Gnomes. I don't know how to spell burgling right. Burglin Gnomes. We looking good here? I want to see like a non-Let's Play video of it. Announcement trailer. 5 months ago. Jesus. Is this the right one? What the fuck? Well, that's terrifying. So is your job to just go in and break as much shit as possible before you get caught or killed by the looks of it? My days. So this old man does not like you fucking with him. There. Man, I love like the movement style of like Fall Guys and Gang Beasts and stuff. That kind of like the physics they got going on. That looks funny. That looks very fucking funny. But with that out of the way, more Crimson Desert gameplay. Show me. Those arms were way too long, which I think just makes it funnier.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back to another Crimson Desert Features overview video. Last time we took a closer look at Pywell, its characters, the stories
what are you
within,
showing us
and
today?
open world exploration. Today, we'll be shifting our attention to another important aspect of the game, combat and progression.
Fighting like a gray man.
Combat in Crimson Desert is visceral, and the battlefield...
Also, why has nobody patted me yet? Someone give me a pat. We have new channel point rewards. Probably should have put it in the stream title, actually. But new channel. Hey, thank you. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, ah! Well, that was fucking rude, sap, dickhead. So that was whatever. So we have 3 new channel point rewards, all to do with interacting with our VTuber model. Oh, okay. Okay, rude spike, rude. We're gonna have to set a cooldown on this, aren't we? So yeah, we got a couple new channel point rewards. One of them is yeet, which will literally yeet me off the screen, as you see. Okay, I have to run back every time. That's incredibly exhausting. We have head pat, which is a nice little head pat that you can see. And then we also have egg, which they all do exactly what you would assume they do, but feel free to test them out. Yeah, there you go. It literally just puts an egg on my head. just puts an egg on my head for a few seconds. You ever wanted to put an egg on my head? Now you can. Yeah. I can basically make that display anything. So if we have any images or GIFs or any animated files, I could very simply just bring those in. But I just thought an egg was funny. Yeah. So that's what we have right now. I just set those up this morning. But yeah. So yeet, pat the streamer, and then egghead.
Is yours to
It's the
shape.
only way I'm ever going to be an egghead.
You will grow your
So whatever you do, don't abuse them, chat.
arsenal of skills, weapons, and equipment.
100%
and it'll be
needs
up
a
to you
cooldown.
how you use
I don't
them.
even know how much I set
Whether-
for like the motherfucker. Well, okay, I'm back now. For the egg and the pat one, feel free to spam them as much as you want, like whatever. They don't interrupt anything. The yeet one, though, on the other hand, that I think I set that to like 500 channel. I will be back. Okay, rude again. You're all aware you're going to use every single one of your channel points today, right? Let me back in, you pieces of shit. Okay. Quick question. How many channel points do you guys have? Just try. I swear, I'm gonna come back. Okay. Do you know how far that throws me? That throws me to the other side of the fucking room. I've got over 6. Oh my god.
It's an aggressive offense, precisely timed
Well, you're
defense.
about to be on 0 channel points by the looks of it if you keep using them the way you're currently using them.
Or even using your mount and the environment to your advantage.
Oh god, you guys have so many
Combat
channel
in
points.
Pywell is full of possibility.
61, 699. God damn. So a couple, one or two.
Wield a wide array of weapons from sword and shield, spears, great
that's
swords,
nice.
axes, and various
that's
ranged
good, I like that.
weapons. Each weapon has its own
Whoa,
advantages.
okay.
So switch
Well,
back
that
and
was
forth
sick.
to the ones that best fit your style and the situation you're in.
Did she just shoot him in the dick after like fucking seismic tossing him?
Powerful weapon skills.
Wait, how do you do a charge shot with a gun? How does that work? Do you just like hold the fuse for longer? Like you ignite an explosion, you ignite an explosion. You hold the explosion for longer, it doesn't make it a bigger explosion, but hey, magic and stuff. What you gonna do? Nintendo Direct just finished. Yes, I have it tabbed ready for my next watch, actually. Also, good morning to yourself, Lame, or good night at this stage.
Can be paired with hard-hitting, bare-handed hits and kicks, as well as a wide range of grapples to create seamless chains
Grab
of
his
attacks.
dick and twist it!
Elemental
Just a
enhancements
longer
further
fuse.
expand your options by empowering key abilities, allowing you to burn,
Ooh.
freeze, and stun enemies. So
Bro,
combine
combat is
weapons
looking
and
wild.
chain skills the way you want and forge your own approach to combat.
Think I can just do like hand to hand and just literally just non-stop left hook uppercut people on repeat? Can that be like my character's signature move? Jab, jab, uppercut. That's it. That's my finisher. Done. Maybe a suplex. Or from the move we just seen, maybe like more of like a seismic toss. Hey, good morning, machine. How you doing today, sir?
Your mobility and timing are also a big factor in combat. Slides, dodges, counters, and swings flow directly into attacks, keeping you mobile and relentless.
I'm motherfucking I was gonna say Spider-Man, but you're a Beyblade. Some bullets have more grain of gunpowder in the casing and motherfucker, let me back! Okay. Rude. I was reading Ben's message, by the way, before you rudely trim me across the screen, dickhead. Some bullets have more grain of gunpowder in the actual casing and shit with higher stopping power and velocity. Okay. Not necessarily charging it, but a more powerful shot. Fair, yeah. Yeah. If we're being logical around here, I guess that makes sense. But when was this stream ever known to be logical? I ask you that question, sir.
Well-timed guards and dodges open up enemies for
And if the stream ever was logical, it was by accident.
counter, letting you strike back and keeping up the pressure.
I genuinely have no idea what playstyle I'm even going to start with in this game and how easy it is to swap. Like, can I just get a new weapon and just swap and instantly have good proficiency in that weapon? Or is it going to be like, okay, I focus on one-handed swords, so if I find an amazing two-handed axe, is it going to be worse because I've spent so much time in one-handed weapons? And I'm like, oh shit, I got to grind this skill now to match that out. We don't know this information yet, but we'll probably know during this video, I assume.
The result is
Hammers Go
combat
Bonk
that feels
is always
grounded,
fun.
yet explosive and endless.
And like she was using like right there, that was a great sword. So that was the kind of stopping power of a great sword with a slam. Imagine a fucking colossal hammer, what that's going to be.
The result is combat that
Wow, you
feels
look different.
grounded,
New haircut?
yet
Yeah, thanks for
explosive
noticing, dude.
and endlessly expressive.
It's VTuber month. We're being a VTuber for the entire month. It was one of our subscriber incentives we had going on.
Of course, the skills you've just seen won't all be available from the start. If you've seen some
The yeet should have the sound that says, get out of here, bitch. Hey, that's an egg. I like egg. We can add in audio effects with it too. I was thinking of literally just adding in yeet, but I could add something like that in as well.
of our previous gameplay videos, Cliff is usually shown at a much greater height of his power,
Bosh.
wielding a wide range of devastating skills.
Nice.
But when
Imagine
you
shoving a
awaken in
shield
the
through
aftermath
someone.
of the Black Bear's assault
Hey!
at the start of your journey, you start from scratch with a more limited set of abilities
Rude.
and equipment.
Rude. I hope that was worth your 500
Core
channel
part of your
points.
journey in Pywell is the transformation from a survivor into a truly formidable Greymane, and you decide how that progression takes place.
It's a little bit loud.
As we mentioned in our previous features video, you will acquire artifacts, fragments of the abyss that have fallen to the world below.
This is an
through
RPG
quests,
called Crimson
combat,
Desert.
and exploration.
Been in development for
They
quite
lie
a
at
few
the end
years
of
now,
many trials
and it's
in
looking
possession of
really
powerful
good.
bosses
It comes
and
out
hidden across Pywell,
next month,
including up in the abyss.
like
Acquiring these
mid-late
artifacts
March.
will be crucial to your progression, as they enable you to increase core
like March
stats like health
19th,
and stamina,
maybe?
unlock new skills for more skill chaining potential, and enhance existing ones, thereby increasing your combat and
Yeah, they're
exploration
ramping up their
capabilities.
content releases coming up closer to the game's launch, so
Some
it's
skills
looking
and
pretty
upgrades
good.
cannot be obtained through artifacts alone and must be observed firsthand out in the world.
Yeah, the opposite of what a shield is meant to do.
You may be the type to want to
Okay,
upgrade.
I now know exactly the playstyle I want to do. My playstyle in the game... Oh, can you go back to
Your stamina.
this? Belly
You
flop!
may be the type to
Right here. Belly flop!
You-
That whatever perk points I can get, or whatever weapons or equipment I can get, that will make my fucking frog leap belly flop as strong as possible, That's how I want to play the game.
You may be the type to want to upgrade your stamina quickly, to run and glide around the world longer to explore.
Well, that's fucking
Or
cool.
you may want to unlock and upgrade all the diverse grappling skills to continuously slam enemies into the ground.
Oh.
Decide
Okay.
which skills you want to combine and
I
unleash
want
during
all
combat,
of them. I want
and
all
choose
the skills. They
direction
look
of your progression
amazing.
by considering
Oh, thank you
your
for that.
playstyle.
That was nice. Had a little scratch there anyway. Little itch. You scratched the itch. Or did you itch the scratch?
While learning and mastering your skills is important to winning battles, the equipment you bring to the battlefield can be just as crucial.
Oh,
As you
yeah.
travel
Give some more
across
details.
Hytale, you can buy, find, and craft the gear that gives you the edge in combat.
Hey, good morning to yourself, Zach. How you doing today, dude?
The mighty blade.
What is this game and when is this? Crimson Desert, a game I'm super looking forward to. It's been in development for ages now at this stage, and it's been getting a lot of controversy. Hey! Rude. It's been getting a lot of controversy. Well, not a lot of controversies. It's been getting a lot of attention because they have been releasing lots of information over the last like 6 or so months, coming up to the launch of the game. Well, advertising the game. Thank you, Saf. But they are promising so much in this game. And they're like, there's going to be this. Like, this game is going to have so many things in it that there's no way that each of these things can be done at a solid level. It seems like this game is going to be jack of all, master of none, because they're just like throwing everything at this game. But then they release gameplay to back up what they said they were doing. And it looks so good. They're like, we're having dragons, we're having this, we're doing this, you'll be able to do this. The map is going to be bigger than Skyrim and Red Dead Redemption 2. There's going to be this, with all these playstyles and this, and people are like, it's too ambitious. It's too ambitious. There's no way that they can do all this. But then they keep releasing content, and it looks so good. Like, I've seen some things that they're posting, and I'm like, nah, yeah, okay, well, we'll see how that. And then they show gameplay, and I'm like, well, that looks cool. That looks really cool. So I'm super excited for it. Like, I literally only started to look into content on this game because so many of the things they were announcing were just like, I'm like, wait, is this the same game? I was like, what even is this game going to be? It has so many different things going on now. I'm like, there's no way this can be good. And so that's the reason I even started looking into this game, because I seen all these fucking announcements that are like, this can't be the same game, right? All these things are so different in so many places. But it looks great. It looks really good. So yeah, Crimson Desert, and it goes live, I think, in like a month and a half.
Your equipment
like a
can
month
be
and a half.
upgraded for higher stats.
They released like a
Materials for
20-minute
upgrading your
gameplay video
weapons,
like last
armor,
week.
and equipment
Shows a
can be
lot of
found
stuff.
in a wide range of ways. Through mining
Hey!
and hunting. Defeating powerful bosses.
Fuck your 500 channel points. That's all I'm saying, Tim.
Through
Rude.
quests and by uncovering them in hidden locations.
If they're hidden, how
You
do
will
I
also
locate
be able
them?
to
then?
customize equipment. with
Hasn't
extra
gotten old
stats
yet.
and special
I've
effects.
been live 30-something minutes, bro. I should hope it's not gotten old
Mix
yet.
and match these across your weapons
shit,
and
you're a
armor,
wizard.
and experiment to discover what combinations work best for you in the
Okay.
battlefield and out in the world.
Weapon engravements, enchantments,
All
whatever you
of
want to
that
say.
preparation leads to your greatest tests. Across the continent of Pywell, fearsome bosses rule, waiting
Like, look
for
at this
your
game. This game
challenge.
is wild.
They come in many forms: human and beast, steel and sorcery, brute force and mystery.
It's looking beautiful.
They'll test your limits in different ways. At
Where's the
end
claim
of
to
these
throw
hard-fought
potatoes at you?
encounters,
Oh.
Special rewards await. Some equipment earned
I
from
like that.
bosses can
I
even
like
grant
that. That's good.
access to their signature abilities, or grant unique effects and bonuses.
Throw a potato at me.
So build on the
Okay,
strength you
okay.
gain through each victory. Take down these threats of Pywell and prove yourself a true Greymane.
Now remember, guys, the Grey Mains are people of peace. So the main character you've been seeing playing the entire time is a Grey Main. Look how peaceful they are. Like, they haven't murdered 500 people in front of us at all.
That brings us to the end of this features overview video.
Peaceful.
We hope you look forward to Crimson Desert's combat and your progression journey as you explore and fight across
I
Pywell.
am looking forward to it. It's
Thanks
looking
for watching,
incredible.
and we'll see you in our next and final features overview video.
Wait, did he say final?
On our next and final features overview
We got
video.
one more. Okay. I'm just super looking forward to all the different kinds of like ways of playing this game in combat. There's so many different play styles. Being a berserker does look pretty fun. But like there's so much cool magic and guns and stuff as well. And then there's some sick hand-to-hand grappling. But you know, that's only going to be good against single target enemies. March 19th. So yeah, just under a month and a half. Looking forward to it. So yeah, it's going to be Xbox, PlayStation, PC is the setup for that. Right, we have one more video. Nintendo just finished its live stream. They have the Nintendo Partner Showcase. So let's go check this guy out. The video is unavailable. Okay. The video is private. Nintendo? Oh, no way! Oh, leaks! Oh! Oblivion remastered on the Nintendo Switch! Well, leaks, I guess. Nintendo... Fallout. Mother, stop giving me all the leaks, Nintendo! I want to watch them! Is this it? 21 minutes ago. Nintendo Direct Showcase. Yeah, cool. Okay, so couple things. Also, fuck you, chef. Oh, respecking is free? Yeah, I'm curious what the reallocating of your stats or leveling up something new is going to be like. Because with all different weapons and playstyles, they all have to be in like their own like leveling skill tree, progression tree. Like if just leveling up any melee weapon levels up every melee weapon, that takes a lot of the role playness out of the game. So yeah, I hope they're all independent. Okay, so you've seen a couple Bethesda leaks already.
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm.
Oh no! Hey Carlito, good afternoon to yourself,
its
sir.
Survivors are living peacefully. But the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast.
I have no idea what this is.
Maki and Omura,
Oh, I'd
two
smash
young
Omura.
explorers, must now brave galactic
Right,
dangers
you would.
and save all that's left of their home.
Okay,
Teamwork
co-op
is
game.
key in this
Always good to have
two-player
co-op games.
Co-op adventure.
Especially on a platform like the Nintendo
You'll need a
Switch.
few tools to survive. The scraphook grabs and moves platforms.
The animations remind me kind of like Cuphead, but 3D Cuphead, because Cuphead is all like side scroller, right? Does it go forward? I have no idea, but it looks cool. I'll give it that. It looks pretty cool.
So you can carve a path forward.
Play the Wii. You can play on my Wii.
The liquid launcher blasts water to activate mechanisms
Is that what we call it? The liquid launcher?
and cool down scorching surfaces.
It's almost nearly like
And the
stop
beam
motion
cannon
as well.
fires a stream of super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors, and
Maybe that's
more.
why it reminds me of Cuphead.
Use the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles. While exploring, you can
cat.
encounter strange life forms, or opt for a detour and take a little travel break. With Game Share, 2 players can adventure together locally or online if one person has the game.
Always nice, man.
Can these 2 brave explorers save their home?
Looks like a fun little co-op game, man.
Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this summer.
Can't see through you. Fuck you, bro.
Hello, everyone.
Rude.
Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
Thanks for having
In
me,
this
Steve.
presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to the Nintendo Switch 2.
I feel like on the Yeet channel point reward, I think we need a sound effect. I think we need a sound effect for it, for when I get yeeted off the screen. Maybe a whooshing noise, maybe a yeet, maybe me shouting "fuck you" on the way out. But I feel like we should have some pre-triggered sound effect as I whoosh off the screen. I think that would just make it that little bit nicer. Screaming voice. Maybe I just record my own voice being like, ah! I do like the idea of yeet as well, though. We got options.
And Nintendo Switch systems.
I can
What
set
we
it up
just
super
saw
quick and
was
easy.
Orbitals, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. We hope you're looking
Used my voice, I'll happily record the vocals. Will we get Carl to record it? I don't know, Carl. What's your audio setup, bro? What are you running? Yeah, you using a DAC and interface? You have an XLR going on? Using a dynamic or a condenser microphone? For your mixer, how many channels is currently on it? You doing 32-bit flow? What kind of processing? Do you have AFAX? Do you use AFAX in your microphone, Carl? Carl's like, I got my phone. I can send you a voice note on WhatsApp. A man who's used a microphone before I've seen. Excellent, Carl. I underplayed you.
forward to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure. Okay, let's take a look at some upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
Show me the games. Please, Nintendo. Not actual gameplay footage. I love that. Let's look at some games. First thing you see, not gameplay. Oh, that's just a storyteller.
In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been
Next,
passed
no,
down,
let's give it a
tale
sec.
of
Let's give it a
mysteries
sec,
and
man.
curse.
Nintendo does a lot of like Asian, like indie games. Like they partner with a lot of indie game developers and stuff. And the Nintendo is pretty much the only platform these guys, aside from like Steam, that they're really ever going to get on. So a lot of these games won't really interest a lot of ourselves in the Western side of the world who are used to like AAA title games. But these games need a platform, man. These are passion projects by a lot of people, and there's a huge group of people that only play these kinds of super unique, independently made games, and Nintendo gives them a very good platform to work off of. I have no interest in them, but I understand the necessity for them in these Nintendo partner previews. It's really good for the actual indie developers of these games. So I like to not skip them because you never know what kind of little gems you'll see every now and again. It's very rare I'm going to download or play any of them, but it's always good.
Stirs. The latest Paranormacite mystery adventure is coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
You lost me on the
The
name.
story follows Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a
Kuchi.
pearl diver. One day,
Kuchi.
while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself.
What's the opposite of
This
Kuchi?
phenomenon is just the beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the island.
Okay, what the
A
fuck?
girl with no memories, strangers searching for treasure, and a housewife investigating victims of drowning.
Why is
Speaking
a
to those
housewife
involved
investi-
is a
what?
natural part
What?
of the investigation, but you'll also
What
need
is
to
this?
search deep within the waters of Issei Bay.
Look at those
As
graphics.
each of their motives intertwine, the story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries ago. Paranormacite, The Mermaid's Curse, launches on Nintendo Switch February 19th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle for World Glory. A A new Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way
Oh,
to
Captain
Nintendo Switch.
Tsubasa, bro!
Choose
Yes!
from a roster of over 110 characters
Hey, better than
representing
FIFA.
22 teams. Score with powerful shots from the
Calling it out, the girl with no memories is the murdering mermaid. Yeah, probably.
original work, as well as newly added special moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles, and tackles. A
Bro,
boost.
FIFA doesn't be
Go on the
lacking. Look
offensive
how good this
against
is in
elite
comparison to
competitors as you
FIFA.
aim
FIFA's
for
got to
victory.
step it up.
Gear up for sensational soccer action. When
Sensational.
Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on the Nintendo Switch system this year.
Okay.
Next
That actually
up
looks
are
kind of fun.
games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
So, Switch.
A life or death fight for survival begins. It was a normal day until
Tokyo
a cave-in
Scramble.
befell the city of Tokyo. As the dust settles, our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis. But she's not alone.
That's just a depot.
Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown expanse.
That's a dinosaur. This is just a
If
train
you're
station,
found
and
by a
they're
Xeno,
dinosaurs. They'll
It's
eat
game
you.
over.
It
Fighting is
didn't
not
even
an
get her. It
option.
missed. It
So
literally
quick
missed.
thinking and decision making are vital to your survival.
That's cool.
Analyze their patterns and find the best route to make your escape.
Parkour! Haha, can't get over its
Activate
like
traps in
ledge.
each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno.
What is her watch made out of? Why does this woman's watch connect to every bit of like industrial like level crane from a distance? That seems like a dangerous bit of tech for a young woman to, for anybody to have. Like, it's her first time down here, and her smartwatch just automatically connects to all this stuff, and she can fully control it. What does she do on the top side? Xeno is just a Gen Z dino. Oh, he's right. He's right, you know.
And by
Yeah,
using game
this
share,
looks meh.
up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's movement and camera adjustments. Whether locally or online, coordinating with your friends is key to making it out alive.
Okay, that's a cool little angle. That's a cool little angle. I'll give it that. That's pretty cool.
Survive the subterranean depths in
Who the fuck is that guy?
Tokyo Scramble.
I'm
launching
totally
exclusively on
not
Nintendo
downloading
Switch
that.
2, February 11th.
Oh, that's like
Pre-orders
in-
begin later today
like next week.
on Nintendo
Less.
eShop. Awaken your Viking spirit.
I like Vikings. Tell me more.
Battle, build, and conquer in this massive survival
Oh,
game.
Valheim. I've never
How
played
you
it.
go
I've been
about
told I'd really
is
like it.
entirely up to you.
Survival crafting Viking
You
game.
could start by gathering materials around.
This is actually the first time I've seen the graphics for this game. I've genuinely never seen it before. I know Ginge, Almighty Ginge, plays a fuck ton of it, and he was really trying to get me into playing some of it. I was doing Minecraft at the time, and I'm like, I'm not doing 2 survival games at the same time. I was like, I'm good.
Around the woods. Fashion a bow and arrows to hunt wildlife and prepare meals. With an axe, you can chop trees to build a house. Yikes, don't get hit by falling trees.
Yeah, it might sting.
Build pillars, install beams.
Really think you'd like it?
construct
Yeah,
walls.
many people have said that I'd probably
Make the
really
roof
enjoy it.
and
Oh, you know what? I think I was playing Sons of the Forest when Ginger was trying to get me to play it, because it was a game where you're in like the woods surviving and you're building very similar structures to what we're seeing right here as well. But I was like, I'm playing Sons of the Forest and dealing with like weird flesh zombie thingies, so yeah, and cannibals and some other shit that was in that game. God, Sons of the Forest, that was a fun game, man. That was a real fun game.
Even add a fireplace. Now you're safe, even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated? Don't forget the chimney too.
Okay,
By upgrading
that's
your
cool.
crafting stations, you can make items of higher quality. And once you've built a ship, set sail on
So
the
this
high
is coming to
seas
Nintendo
reach
Switch.
new lands
Okay.
and create even more strongholds. Plus, up to 10 players online can explore this vast world together.
Without needing a server? Shit, okay.
Now, go forth and survive in Valheim, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Find your way forward in these games.
Up, down, left, right. Oh, Hollow Knight.
Return to the kingdom of Hollow Nest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic. Dodge, dash, and slash through this
They're just
2D
such
action
beautiful
adventure
games, man.
platformer. Now
Like,
with
look how
enhanced
visually
visuals
stunning
and
this
improved
looks.
frame rates on Nintendo Switch 2. Equip charm.
I wonder if this runs in 120 frames per second, because the Switch 2 can run 120 frames per second. I haven't seen any games that can do it, but in handheld, they can run 1080, 120, which is crazy. Crazy. I don't know what does anyone know what the Switch does in docked max? I think docked max is 4K 60 HDR or 1080 120 docked. I don't think you can do 4K 120. Nothing on the Switch is ever going to run a 4K 120, so not an issue.
To enhance your abilities and deal magic damage using
This would look
upgradable
beautiful on the
spells
handheld screen.
while exploring the vast interconnected map. Descend into a world of insects and heroes.
And such cool
when
bosses as well.
Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Nintendo
Haven't played
Switch 2
Valheim in
players who
forever?
have
That
Hollow
was actually
Knight
my
on
first time
Nintendo Switch
ever seeing it.
can upgrade to the Nintendo
I've never
Switch
seen
2
gameplay of it
Edition
until
for
right
free
there.
with the upgrade pack.
Upgrade pack, yeah.
eFootball,
Yay, more football.
Reborn from Pro Evolution Soccer
I do
is
love me
coming
more
to
football.
Nintendo Switch 2. Build out your club, sign legendary players, and compete in tournaments around the globe in World Tour mode.
I don't
Join
want
an
it too
exciting
hard.
competition where national teams face off every 4 years.
The Nintendo Switch 2 is rumored to support 4K resolutions and 120 in docked mode for supported games, utilizing NVIDIA's DLSS technology for improved performance. While 4K 60 FPS is expected for high fidelity titles, 120 FPS likely is going to be at 1080p or 1440p. Oh yeah, you might be right. It might be 1440p while in docked if you want the 120 mode. So yeah, handheld, it's 1080, 120 frames per second, HDR. In docked, 4K 60 HDR or 1440p 120 Hz. Yes, and I'm not sure about the HDR in that 120 Hz mode. Yes, thank you.
In the International Cup Tournament.
I knew there was like
Or
a
play with
resolution
friends locally
shift to
or
match
online
the
to
frame
prove
rate.
who's at the top of their game. Experience the excitement of soccer.
Who gave
and
Justin
aim to
Chippy's
be the
keyboard?
best in the world.
I thought you literally said that the wrong way around for a second. I'm like, no, it was Chippy typing like Justin. But yes, Justin is logged into Chippy's account. You got it. Copy and paste. But no, good info actually on that one. And I don't mind it when people copy and paste whole paragraphs like that because they don't do it all the time. Justin will post like 15 paragraphs in 10 seconds. It's like, we're good, Justin. Thank you.
And eFootball Kickoff launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this
I
summer.
love football. I don't. I couldn't care.
Travel through 4 ages in a
Octopass?
brand new HD 2D
Oh, no.
action RPG. Explore the age of safekeeping, the hero Elliot's
Oh,
own
what a
time,
bore. Hey!
the age of reconstruction.
I'm watching a
when
video. Can
humans
you not
nearly
throw me
went
off the
extinct.
screen, please?
The age of magic,
Rude.
a time when spells flourished. And the age of budding, the birth of human
She had
civilization.
fox ears.
In each age, the scenery and citizens of Elliot's hometown will change. You can also
This
obtain
is
some
made by the
weapons and
Octopass
magic
people,
unique
right?
to certain time periods.
Had to.
A
Rude.
story
I'll remember
spanning
this.
time will soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot.
we gotta
the
add a little
Millennium
sound
Tales
effect with these.
launches on the Nintendo
We gotta
Switch
do that.
2 system.
I think we'll just level it up ever so slightly.
Have a blast with Super
Super Bomberman!
games from the
Oh
Super
man, I've played
NES
so
era.
much Super Bomberman.
Play the first Super Bomberman through to the culmination of
I
the
have
series,
played so
Super
much of this
Bomberman
game.
5, including titles previously
You know they made a Super Bomberman Battle Royale game like not too long ago? I don't know if it was like an arcade game or if it was like released for everybody, but there was definitely a Super Bomberman Battle Royale game you could play.
unreleased worldwide. The Famicom versions of Bomberman
That
and
one.
Bomberman 2 are
Bro, Bomberman 1 God damn.
The Famicom versions of
I have played so much of this. Like, what are those little faces even meant to be? They were balloons in my mind, right? They were balloons you had to pop because there was like clowns and stuff on the side. Why do the balloons have faces? Why do they fly around? It was like Pac-Man, but not Pac-Man. Man, the amount of times I'd blow myself up with a bomb so often.
Bomberman and Bomberman 2 are also included. Plus,
Don't think
there's
I played
a brand
Bomberman
new
2.
Boss Rush mode, as well as game share support.
They love their game share, which is a great feature. Did an
Super
RPG
Bomberman
adventure game too,
Collection
similar to
launches
Mario
on
64?
Nintendo Switch 2
Wow,
and
I didn't know
Nintendo
that one.
Switch later today. The
Love
unknown journey continues.
Bomberman was your favorite game? It was so good, man.
The second entry in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is coming to Nintendo Switch.
I have made this announcement before, but I have only ever played one Final Fantasy game ever in my life. And it was on the game. I don't know if it was on the Game Boy or if it was on the Game Boy Advance, but that is the only Final Fantasy I have ever played. Sorry.
Switch 2.
Happened. He's alive.
In pursuit of his arch nemesis Sephiroth,
what
Cloud
you gonna do?
Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a journey across the vast world. Traverse the planet on chocobos, wheelies, in a buggy,
Switch 2 graphics
or
looking
other
alright. Looks
modes
like
of
it's 60 FPS.
transportation.
Resolution is
Team up with allies in battles,
a bit
blending
sketchy
action
on the
and
outlines.
strategy.
Definitely a lot of over sharpness going on, but overall,
If you'd like to focus on the story,
Still
there's
looking pretty
also a
good.
boost function to make combat easier.
no.
You'll also find various activities scattered across the world, allowing you to take a break from the action.
I imagine it's probably like just above 1080p, upscale to 4K, 30 to 60 FPS by the looks of it.
You're mine.
And as
There's
you
very
interact
harsh
with your
lines.
allies, their
Those
affinity
cutscenes
toward
look
you
great,
will grow
but in the
and
gameplay.
impact how the story unfolds. What fate awaits Cloud and his crew in their pursuit
I've
of
played all but
Sephiroth?
3 or 4 of them. There's like 17 now.
Final Fantasy
It's
VII
one
Rebirth
hell of a
launches
franchise.
on Nintendo Switch 2, June 3rd. Pre-orders begin
They just make the
later
final games
today
better and
on
better.
Nintendo
That's
eShop.
awesome. Yeah, I feel like I've just missed out. I don't have any of the nostalgia to go with it, obviously, because, well, I only ever played one, as I said, on like either the Game Boy or maybe the Game Boy Advance. And that was it. So, like, I don't really have any, like, connection to the game. So I'm not like, oh, I'll pick it back up and continue. I know nothing about the game. So I feel like I'm just so far behind that it's not even worth my while to try and get into the franchise and start playing it. Even if it's amazing, I feel like it's just like, I'll just be playing catch up forever. Hello.
Vitals stable. Awakening subject. Hugh Williams.
While investigating a
Capcom.
lunar research station, an injury befalls spacefarer Hugh Williams.
Oh no, that'll wake him up.
With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
I was just gonna say, why is she not in a spacesuit?
Classified
Why is she a child? Just saying. Why is she a child?
as unauthorized
Like, that's an android. That's not a child.
intruders. The two are targeted by the station AI, which sends enemy bots
Not
after
AI,
them.
oh no! She's an android guy. Yes, and so's that thing there, but that's the size of a human. Where she's an android, but she's a child as an android. Why? Why is she a child? Makes you want to protect her more? Hey, fuck that shit. You know, they don't make my phone cute so I don't drop it less. I'll drop it more in that case. Makes it rugged. The scratches and dents shows character.
These bots have near impenetrable armor.
I think I can help.
But with Diana's hacking skilks, you can break down
Hacker
their
man.
defenses.
Initiating hack.
What the heck was that?
Okay,
By
she's
moving the
small so
cursor
she can
through
sit on your
panels
back.
Toward the
Okay.
green goal.
Oh, it's literally Ratchet and Clank, bro. It's just Ratchet and Clank. That's it. This game is just Ratchet and Clank. Cool.
You can hack the enemy bots.
There's no time to explain. Shoot now.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away.
I hacked it.
Depending on the nodes
Why is
you
he so
pass through,
wide?
you can modify the damage and effects of a hack.
The fuck?
Each split-second
This looks
decision
kinda
can
wild.
change the outcome of battle.
Bro, Cyberpunk needs this.
Energy levels.
What truths will the two find in this AI-controlled lunar station?
So it's not one of your bot buddies?
Overdrive protocol. Initiate.
Why are you only starting that now?
Yeah, baby. We did it.
You shot a PC demo for this game?
This is how we say good job.
And what will Diana learn on this journey?
Nothing, because she's an android.
Pragmata launches on
She knows
Nintendo
everything
Switch
already.
2, April 24th. A demo will be available later today on
Cool.
Nintendo eShop.
Looks pretty wild, actually. I like
We hope you're
live
looking
hacking
forward to
combat. That's
fast-paced
pretty cool.
combat and exploration with
Like, it looks like some shit that could be in Cyberpunk, which is very impressive.
a unique combination of hacking and shooting. Let's continue with more headlines.
Watch Dogs is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Journey to the Lost Lands.
Don't do that, please. Bro, this is just Turok.
Become a
Oh
legendary
shit!
Turok warrior in this
Oh, it is!
intergalactic
It's
action
Turok!
shooter. To stop
I'm like, bro, this is just Turok. It literally is Turok.
an alien threat from destroying all human life,
Wow.
you'll journey solo or with a team of warriors
Wow.
online and battle all
From where we started. Turok Original. 15 quid right now. From where we started, man. Damn. To where we are now.
sorts of primal creatures in ferocious combat.
On a handheld gaming. This is a handheld gaming system. Look at this.
Swap between first person and third person
Look at the fucking world atmospheric weather and reflections and lighting, bro. This looks sick.
perspectives as you unleash weapons, melee attacks, and
They
special
are
abilities to
maximizing
devastate
the
foes.
Nintendo Switch for this one.
Extract DNA from
There's
fallen
no way
enemies
this is
and the
running at 60
environment
FPS.
To upgrade
No
your
way.
arsenal, evolve your mantle, and
Oh, tits.
unlock even more abilities called Echo Syncs to gain a greater edge in combat. As you
Impressive.
venture across breathtaking worlds, you'll unravel
Did the original even
mysteries
cost
that
15 on
ultimately
release?
hold the
No
key to
idea.
saving humanity.
Tits.
Turok Origins launches on Nintendo Switch 2
God.
this fall.
Fucking Turok, bro.
Uncover the truth of Xanadu.
Well, yin and yang, I guess.
In a Japan where Kyoto is the capital,
Music's
another
nuts.
world exists that's encroaching on our own. A world where
With
monsters
Pokemon.
roam free.
But not Pokemon for legal
A
reasons.
boy named Ray must use his newly awakened powers against the threat as he joins Hirasaka Academy, a school for gifted students. The Academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu, the great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world. While traversing the labyrinth, hone your
that looks-
abilities and reshape
That looks a little bit different than what I was expecting gameplay-wise. This isn't quite what I was expecting to see.
the terrain to expand the range of your exploration.
Bro, this is like Sonic the Hedgehog. What the fuck?
Then, take on
Looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Have you seen that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing an official collaboration with Lego? Bro, we have the Pokemon Lego announcement. Oh, have you seen those sets? Oh, one of them costs like $600 or something stupid like that. It's insane. But now Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing an official collaboration with Lego. Give me the fucking what's his necklace called again? The Egyptian eye, what the triangle? That give me that out of Lego, man. Yes, please. Or a blue eyes white dragon out of Lego, please, Kane. Thank you.
dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG
Oh,
combat.
I am not surprised.
Use
Flame.
your
I am not
powers to
surprised in the
overcome
slightest.
foes.
They look great. The Eevee, the Pikachu, and then of course the full fucking set one is just nuts.
Outside the labyrinth, improve your stats. And spend time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu.
I don't have friends.
The battle between man and monster begins. Discover
What's
the
going on,
truth when Kyoto Xanadu
Yeah,
launches on the
not the
Nintendo
gameplay I was
Switch 2
expecting for
and
this.
Nintendo Switch systems
$650
this
is what the
summer.
big set is. Oh,
Check out these anime-style games.
do you think I could like add that to my Throne list and chat can fan fun that for me, please? Thank you. The Millennium, yes, the Millennium Puzzle. God, how do I not remember that? Thank you.
It's time to evolve in the latest Digimon story game.
Digigo monsters, Digimon are the champions.
A powerful blast causes the world to collapse and sends you 8 years into the past. With over 450.
Also, the original Digimon music was so good. Oh, and the first Digimon movie. Oh my days! Whatever that fucking Digimon was that evolved into an angel, bro. That done something to my young little woohoo. Like, that made me feel things for the first time. I was like, what the hell? And from that day on, I have been a weeb.
The Digimon to collect. Adventure through the human world.
You know what I'm
and
talking about,
digital
maybe.
world to save the future.
Her that when that thing was in the movie, bro.
And on Nintendo Switch 2, you can select Quality Mode, playing in 4K at 30 frames per second, or Performance Mode, playing in full HD at 60 frames per second. Digimon Story Time Stranger.
Is this the new Digimon game that came out on PC a few months ago? Like, there was a Digimon game that went live on PC like the week before the newest Pokemon game, so I just didn't even bother checking out, but it was getting amazing reviews on how good it was. It is the same game. Ooh. Like, it was, a lot of people were like, this game is amazing. It came out of nowhere. Okay, cool.
Launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems July 10th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. An adventure set high in the sky is soaring in. Form your party
Sorry.
from a roster of over 20 characters, each with their own fighting style.
Oh, wow. I just learned on YouTube, if you hold the space bar, it fast forwards the video. I use space to pause and play the videos. But if you hold space...
Channel the power of teamwork and summon mighty primal beasts to
would you look at that?
vanquish your enemies. You can also...
Yeah, the Digimon game has been out on PC for a few months now. I didn't know if it was the exact same game, but it is. It's meant to be really good. It's meant to be really, really good.
Team up in local or online multiplayer.
Yeah, it was a week before Legends ZA. $70? Yeah, AAA title game, man.
Grand Blue Fantasy.
But I've
Relay
only heard
Endless
great
Ragnarok
things from
launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Like, just
July 9th.
non-stop great stuff. And Digimon's pretty fucking sick.
The latest Monster Hunter Stories game is flying in. Your monster allies,
About the best edition with all the
called
DLCs
Monsties,
and stuff?
can
Of
learn
course you
special
did.
abilities
I
through
am
a
not
ceremony
surprised.
called the Rite of Channeling. Raise your Monsties as you travel the world.
Monsties.
The lands
Oh,
lie
no,
on
not
the
my
brink of
Monstie.
disaster.
Don't hurt my
Monsters are on the
Monstie.
verge of extinction. And the riders trying to save the world will have to contend with an even greater threat. Monster
Ligma.
Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2 March 13th. A demo will be available later today on
Cool.
Nintendo
I love it when
eShop.
there's a demos for the
Save
games.
data
When a game is not launching for a few more months and they give you a playable demo already today, that just instills so much faith that they know the game is going to be great. So I love it when they do that.
can be transferred to the full game once purchased.
Oh, very nice. Any progress you make during the demo will carry over to the full game. So you literally get early access for free. Which makes me think that game is going to be really good then in that case.
New titles are joining the archives.
Oh shit, bro.
Rave Racer, published by Namco in
Nice.
1995, speeds into the arcade
I have
archives 2
played
lineup.
much of this.
Aim for first place in a race against your rivals.
God. Hilarious.
Get ready for a new line of home console titles. Console Archives is on the way. Doraemon.
I know this little cat, but I don't know what he's from. I've seen him.
Sonic Wings Special.
That's a weird version of Sonic, but okay.
And more will be released over time.
I know that game. Wait, what was that? What was that? I know that. What was that?
And more.
What is this? I know this. This looks familiar. What is this? Why do I know this? Why does this look so familiar to me?
More will be released over time.
The fuck?
The first wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders
Before SSS Trick.
and Ninja
SSX
Gaiden 2,
Tricky.
The Dark Sword of Chaos.
I didn't even know they had Ninja
These
Gaiden back
titles
that
will
long
be
ago.
available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
Cool. Oh, Reanimal, this looks fun. Proper horror game, man. Man, I love all the airtime they showed all those other games, and they're like, oh, hey, here's all the AAA title games. Next. Like, what? Like, you think it'd be the other way around, the ones they focused on. They're like, nah, we don't give a fuck. Star Trek Voyager. Disney Dream Light Valley. Cool kids game. Looks like a few games from 2K. This and wrestling, at least. Never heard of this one. Goat Simulator. Wow.
Wake up, little June.
Why are you hiding?
Let's make some noise.
Ben, on the trigger, sir! On the trigger! Oh, never mind. You know what's good on GF?
We found another body. I need your eyes. on the
Resident
crime
Evil.
When a string of mysterious deaths occurs across
Oh, did they? I didn't even see what their message was. Did they? Bye.
America, FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft is captured by the suspect while investigating the case.
The suspect. He said, follow me for swag tips. That's fucking cringe.
In her attempt to escape, Grace comes up against unknown
Odd
threats.
Smash. Oh, I fucking love the
A
Resident Evil
limited
games,
supply
man.
of healing items and ammunition.
I will be playing this game, but I'm not going to be playing it on the Nintendo Switch. I'm going to be playing this on my PC because I want this to be maxed out. I want that ray tracing. I want those dark areas to be as dark as possible. Well, oh man, I want like if I'm playing a horror game like this, we're maxing it out. Like I'm sure this is going to look great on the Switch, but in comparison to my PC, I'm going to play this on my PC.
Are at her disposal.
Fucking
Will
love
she
these
confront
games.
the threats head on, or save her ammo for the next encounter?
Do a roundhouse kick or a suplex.
For
Love it when
Grace,
Leo does a suplex.
impending doom is always close at hand.
Horrible. adorable.
Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case. Leon S. Kennedy.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
This man just doesn't
With his
age.
physical prowess,
I
Leon
want to
can
see him
parry an opponent's
suplex.
attacks, then strike to break the stunned opponent's stance in close quarters combat.
Suplex. If he doesn't
He can
suplex, there's no
fire from a
point.
distance using handguns and rifles.
Whoever is controlling Leon cannot aim for shit. We've just seen him shoot the gun 3 times. Every bullet could not have been more of a miss.
Use an enemy's weapon against them. Leon has a varied arsenal of attacks at his disposal.
Suplex.
This game features both third-person and first-person camera perspectives.
Oh.
And you can change your perspective at any time.
They're usually over-the-shoulder
There are
third person, so
multiple
I'll probably just
difficulty
play it in
options
that.
available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist.
So, like for the person who was just showcasing us a second ago.
Guide.
It's because they can't show blood or killing in the directs. Oh, yes. Yeah, we didn't actually see any impact. No one actually got impaled. We seen the kicks, but when he swung the axe, it cut right before the axe connected. Yes, you're correct. That's funny because Capcom makes these, right? Right? They would have provided the footage and Nintendo would have told them, no, you got to change this. So someone would have had to recreate those couple of clips and purposely missed because they would have just provided the exact same video to PlayStation, to Xbox, to anybody who's showing these videos. And they would have then had to edited the versions they sent to Nintendo showing them not shooting people in the head or connecting with an axe. That's funny.
Grace as she attempts to
So we got like the censored version.
escape unprecedented terrors, and Leon, who relies on strength to carve his own path. What will they discover?
Yeah, you're correct.
when
Not
their fates
no actual
intertwine?
impacts except for kicking. No weaponry.
Resident Evil Requiem launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system February 27th.
Is that when the global launches for the game? Is that literally just the end of this month? Okay, that's sooner than I was expecting. Horror stream.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Don't
Resident
pre-order
Evil
digital
7
games.
Biohazard
Don't.
and
They
Resident
don't
Evil
run out.
Village will also be available the same day.
We have played both of those games.
Horror-filled
Amazing
excitement
games.
awaits, whether you play these games or Resident Evil Requiem first. Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller.
Yeah, it's
featuring-
because this is like their entire direct, so it's showing all the games in one place. I'm sure if it was like a single video showcase by itself, they'd rate it differently. But let's say their entire Nintendo partner direct is PG. This trailer then would have instantly changed that age rating for it. So it just makes it easier to edit one video, so that way all the rest of them can stay within their targeted age group that they want it to be, instead of having to edit the entire direct.
Original art is releasing alongside the games.
Is it a Pro controller?
Amiibo figures of Grace and Leon will also be available this summer. You can scan them to receive in-game weapons alongside the game. Switch 2.
Do I like it? It's subtle. It looks identically like the normal controller. I like that it's the newspaper. Looks like it's been like dyed into it. I like it.
Pro controller.
Oh,
featuring
it just
original
says, yeah,
art
right
is
there.
Releasing alongside the games. Amiibo figures
I like it.
of
I think
Grace and
I think it's cool.
Leon
I think it's a
will
subtle
also be
controller.
available
And you
this
need those
summer.
sometimes. It's not always
You can
about the
scan
most
them to receive
over-the-top
in-game weapon
graphics
skins.
on everything. But, you know, if I am buying it, like, that's not a special edition controller I'm going to buy. I don't buy any special edition stuff because that shit costs too much money. But, like, if I was in the market for buying a Switch 2 Pro controller, I'd be looking at that one right now. Because it still just looks like a normal controller, but then with some subtle little special edition. So I kind of like it. I'm not buying it,
Resident Evil Requiem, the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month.
but sick.
2ならゲームチャット
You can also look forward to a creator's voice video featuring a member of the Resident Evil Requiem development team.
To the throne!
Video will release.
Oh man, I still need to like replace my Xbox controller. I've just been using my 8-bit Do controller if I've been on PC, and that's got the paddles and stuff on the back. I just got. Firstly, I need to see if I can manually fix the controller by opening it up and reseating the top bumper. But I don't want to buy a new one. They're too expensive. So if I do open up the controller and I can't fix it, then I'm going to just continue to use the 8-bit Do controller because I can use that on PC. I can use that on the Switch. That's pretty much all I need a controller for, actually. So like, I'm good. And it's Bluetooth, so I could use it on phone or pretty much anything else if I wanted to. If I'm on PlayStation, I'm just going to use a PlayStation controller. If I'm on Switch, I'm going to use that controller. If I'm on PC, I'd prefer to use my Xbox controller because it is just a nicer controller. But the 8-bit Do controller, I think it's pretty nice, man.
In the near future.
It doesn't feel anywhere near as premium, but it's got the back paddles, it's got the macros, it's got the turbos, so it's got some pretty cool features on it that I've only used for Pokemon so far.
Is our last announcement.
No, it's not.
Hey everybody, from all of us here
Motherfucking
at Bethesda
Todd
Game
Howard.
Studios. If you're like us,
Okay, I'm going to take a completely random guess here. Oblivion Remastered coming to the Switch 2. Fallout Remastered coming to the Switch 2. Nothing to do with Starfield. We're not going to get Starfield. And maybe Doom.
Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming to now. It was incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal when you play. We're excited to finally bring a number of our franchises for the first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
We already know Oblivion and Fallout's coming to it. We got spoilers. There we go. There's Fallout.
Welcome home. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch 2.
So this is not Fallout 4 Remastered. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition has existed for years, by the way. So this is not a remake. They are just bringing this version now to the Switch. That's it. So in case you're like, oh, new Fallout remake, yeah, it makes sense. Well, the Fallout Season 2 TV series just ended yesterday, so now they're remaking Fallout, it makes sense. No, there is no shadow drop of Fallout 3, 4, or New Vegas. A lot of people thought when Season 2 of the Fallout TV series ended that we were going to get a Fallout remakes, like a shadow drop, like what they done with Oblivion, but no, nothing in the slides at all. So do not get this confused with a Fallout remake. Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition has existed for years. They're just bringing this version to the Switch. This is, if you downloaded Fallout 4 on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC, this is more than likely the version you'll currently be playing. So it just means the Switch 2 now has the most up-to-date version of Fallout, which is still outdated, by the way.
Scavenge. Shoot.
Like, look, that looks horrible. Look at that looks so bad. That looks so bad. So this is the road, this is the path. What are these textures, man? What are these? I can't even make out any of this shit. This is horrible. This is the first bit of gameplay you see. This is atrocious. Would not download.
Build and create alliances as you reshape the wasteland and what remains of civilization.
It's going to be in like 30 FPS as well.
Every choice matters. Fancy yourself
Do not
a smooth
download this.
talker or pining to pump up your power armor. Choose from hundreds of perks that fit your playstyle.
God.
Every road leads.
I wonder what the resolution and frame rate is, honestly. This is probably like 720p upscale to like 1080, 1440p, 30 FPS. This looks horrible. The textures are so low. Look at the shadows. Where's the anti-aliasing? Look how jaggedy these shadows are. Bro, these shadows are Minecraft. This is a circular fucking... It's a clock. I didn't know what it was. This is a circular clock. Why is the shadow made in Minecraft blocks? This is horrible.
Somewhere new. From the heart of Diamond City to the shadowy corners
Do
of
not
Forgotten
download
Vault,
this.
the Commonwealth is packed with stories waiting to be uncovered. In addition to the base game, experience 6 official expansions and over 150 Creation Club items to expand your adventure. Grab your Pip-Boy and traverse the wasteland in Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition.
If I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it on my PC. Thank you.
February 24th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
How much input lag will have like Skyrim did? So they've actually already released a patch for Skyrim because they brought out Skyrim Switch 2 Edition, which upped the resolution and added a few new features and blah, 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 you know, remade it again because why not? But yeah, it had like insane latency. It was unplayable. They brought out a patch to fix that. There's still some latency, but it's better, but still, Got excited, thought you were playing Fallout. No, just a Nintendo Direct. Have you watched the TV series, T? Just finished the final episode last night. Solid season.
The year is 1937.
Indiana Jones.
Sinister forces are on the hunt for an ancient power, and only one person can.
So I am very curious. So the reason I didn't think Indiana Jones was going to come to Nintendo Switch, and the reason for this is Indiana Jones on PC requires an RTX graphics card. If you don't have a ray tracing capable graphics card, you cannot play this game. So you need a 30 or 40 series GPU just to play this. Is the 20 series RTX as well? Well, like, if your GPU does not support ray tracing, you cannot play this game. It is mandatory. So I didn't think this was going to be coming to the Switch. So I'm curious how it's going to look.
Stop them.
Watch me.
Embark on a globe-trotting cinematic adventure in Indiana Jones.
So when they say cinematic adventure, are they referring to the frame rate the game is going to play at? 24 frames per second is cinematic, by the way. So does that mean the game's going to run in 24 frames per second? Good season, great job. Bro, the death claws were amazing. And then, like, when they showed the very first death claw, I was like, oh, and then it was like, oh. It was, I loved it. No spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched it yet, but oh my God, so good. So good. Everyone's story arc, oh man, loving it. Ghoul, Lucy, Maximus, Maximus's mate, Lucy's younger, oh man, so good. I'm loving all the stories. The development of everything is so good. The accuracy of the show, sometimes a little bit here and there, but overall, man, so fucking good. We had the courier coming in at the end, landing a few headshots with a Barrett 50 cal. Oh, so fucking good. Cannot wait for the next season.
And the Great
super
Circle,
good.
Set between the events of Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade.
Watch the first season, haven't seen the second one. It's good. It's very
mystery
good.
Behind the Great Circle. From the pyramids of Giza to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and beyond.
I thought we'd genuinely see like a single death claw, and that was it.
And solve fiendish puzzles. Or use your whip to face off against.
That I believe that was the courier, because if you see the intro trailer for Fallout New Vegas, it's the courier sitting on top of like the New Vegas sign, and he like headshots like a bandit, scavenger, whatever outside in New Vegas, and that shot is basically a 1-for-1 of him headshotting the Deathclaw. If you watch them side by side, it's basically that exact, like the intro for Fallout New Vegas with him shooting. It's literally that. So I'm assuming it's him because it's same angle, same slow motion for the bullet, headshot. The only difference is he's shooting into New Vegas instead of out of New Vegas, and he's shooting a Deathclaw, not a bandit. But yeah, there you go.
Dangerous foes and explore a world full of daring escapes.
Yeah, so cool.
Unforgettable encounters.
So we'll probably see a lot more NCR stuff. And with the Ghoul heading off to, sorry, spoilers, heading off to Colorado, that's where the Enclave is, right? Is that where the Enclave is? Is that where the Enclave is? So yeah, that should be some interesting story stuff. So a lot of stuff setting up for the next season already.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle launches on Nintendo Switch 2, May 12th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Do not pre-order digital games. They don't run out. Just don't. Buy the game when you want to buy the game. Simple as.
Explore the vast landscape of Cyrodiil
Oblivion
in The Elder
Remastered.
Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Experience this renowned
Oblivion Remastered in the PC, phenomenal. Would I love to have Oblivion in handheld form? Absolutely I would. We've had Skyrim in handheld form for a very long time. We just got Skyrim for the Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well, which is, if I'm being honest. But a handheld Oblivion, we do not have. There is no Oblivion on the Nintendo Switch 1. Just Skyrim. And then Skyrim Switch 2 version. So, Oblivion Remastered on PC is a masterpiece. They've done so good. But let's see how this looks. I'm just waiting for Oblivion Remastered. I'm going to wait for the Ultimate Remaster of the Ultimate Editions.
open world RPG now on a Nintendo system for the first time.
I do love me Oblivion.
Customize your character to match your playstyle.
Everything there looks great.
Then venture amongst an unforgettable cast of characters.
By the grace of the gods,
Damn.
I serve Tambriel as her ruler.
Uriel.
And fight back the Daedra to close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Master ranged or melee weapons. Wield powerful magic. Or use stealth skills to best your foes.
Did you see the after credits scene at the end of season 2? No. Wait, they're doing fucking after credits and TV series now? My dick, bro. I'm tired of like Marvel and DC doing that shit to begin with. You sit there for like 15 minutes and then you get like a 1-second clip of Spider-Man staring at a wall. I don't even remember what the last movie was, but Superman just staring at a wall with Mr. Terrific. I'm like, well, that was a waste of my time. But okay. Well, I'm going to have to give that a look when I'm done streaming today. I don't want to do spoilers for anybody, but thank you for that info. I did not know there's an after credits scene at the end of Fallout Season 2. Thank you, sir.
In this remastered version, character models, weapons, even rocks and sweet
the
rolls
idea
have
of
all
after
been
credits and movies and
meticulously
stuff, I
recreated
liked when Marvel
in
and stuff was
combat
doing it when they
animation.
were like setting up new characters and giving loads of info. But now there's just like random little like shout outs or cameos or like tiny little jokes at the end. And I'm like, I don't want to wait 15 minutes to 20 minutes for this. I'm like, that was a waste of my fucking time. I was like, I'm over it now. It's like, don't start this now, Amazon. Don't start this.
Have also been updated to give them a modernized touch.
What's the latency
Plus,
like
the
though?
Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are
Amazing
included
DLCs.
alongside the main story
Amazing.
to take your adventure even further. Step through the gates once more when The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered
It's not even out?
launches on the
It's just
Nintendo
coming
Switch 2
out? Oh
system
my God.
This year.
Okay.
We hope you're
Why?
excited
Why is
for
it not
these
being
games
released
from
right now?
Bethesda Softworks. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct
But
partnership.
hey, if they can make it match the graphics of Skyrim Switch 2 edition, but without the latency, then I'm game. I'm a download it.
Showcase. Thank you
Which I think will put me into double digits of owning Oblivion and Skyrim.
for watching.
Honestly, a decent partner showcase. So the partner showcase is all like the non-Nintendo games. That's what it is. Because obviously they're not going to show Pokemon. They're not showing Mario. They're not showing Kirby's. They're not showing any of the Nintendo first-party games because those get Zeldas and stuff because that's their games. They're obviously coming out in the system. So the partner streams, which is these ones here, is showing all the other game companies that's making games on the Nintendo. So it's so nice to see. And we knew that the Switch 2 was going to have a drastically larger library of games from third-party developers than the Switch 1. And it has definitely done that already. A lot more AAA title games and big game companies launching games on the Switch 2, which is great. Some of them are ass and just like blatant, just like ports, but better to have them than not. Because, you know, for some people, the only system they have is the Nintendo Switch 2. So Skyrim, Oblivion Remaster coming over here, they can finally play it. Where for me, I'm like, well, I got it on my PC, so I'm going to play it there. But not everyone has that. So you got to remember these things. I think there's a website that can tell you what movies show end credit scenes. Oh, usually when, like, if I'm at the end of like a Marvel or DC movie, which I very rarely go to nowadays, I'll just stream them. Usually if I am in the movie theater and we get to the credits, while we're sitting there, I'll literally open up my phone and be like, does blah, blah, blah have credits, after scene credits? And it's like, yes, there is a 1 or 2 part after credits for this or that. I'm like, cool, I know to wait. So that way I don't just sit there, wait, and then there's nothing at all. So I always look it up first, just in case. What other stuff do we got going on? My OLED burned in after 3,000 hours. Oof. Dinosaurs? What other stuff do we got? Show me some other cool shit. Winnie the Pooh. You can tell Ash was watching some stuff the other day. It was Tuesday and Wednesday. We watched a little bit of TV. Don't worry about it. Any other interesting things we need to check out? What other cool shit? We've seen the Nintendo Direct, which is great. I like that. We've seen... Do I have anything saved in my watch later that I was planning on watching? We watched the Crimson Desert stuff. And... Oh yeah, I think we have a new update for this mod. Is this upcoming change? Star Wars Genesis mod preview, 1 minute. Questline ending, 12 days. So this is Starfield. We've checked out this mod a little while ago, but it was about to have its next big release. So this is literally a dude who has just remade as much Star Wars content as he could inside of Starfield, and then just done a whole rework and remaster of it. So this mod has been out for a little while now, but we didn't download it specifically because they were just about to release their biggest update yet, and they literally recommended, just wait. Just wait for the next update. It's going to have so much more stuff in it. So, this is it. Let's give it a look. This video was posted 12 days ago. We watched the previous trailer like last month or so, maybe? Because we've not checked this out. Hytale on the Switch? I would assume eventually, because it's just a Java game, like why not?
Interested in joining the Empire.
But you're not going to see Hytale on any other platform for quite some time. They are prioritizing the PC.
Leader of this council.
When they've got... I imagine we won't see a playable console version of Hytale until the PC version has hit an official release, which in my guess is 1 to 2 years.
State your name.
The Empire cannot afford to indulge every alarming claim that crosses a laboratory desk.
Welcome, Agent. Your reputation has drawn my attention. Approach the intercom and let us discuss the situation at hand. To understand a phenomenon, one must first understand its origin. Common procedures.
Then you want to gift me a sub again after I gift some, since I'm not able to sub myself. Oh, just a heads up, Kick actually got an update, and you can now sub or gift subs through card, PayPal, I think like Amazon, and like Cash App as well. So if you type in the chat !sub, that will give you all the ways of being able to subscribe. So just a heads up. So yeah, you got to click the sub link to be able to subscribe those ways, because I know some people's cards didn't let them sub directly, but let them gift subs, which is weird. I don't see PayPal. You need to type the !sub command. If you're on mobile and you just click the sub button, you're not going to see shit. !sub into the chat. Click that link. That will open up the browser version, which will give you ideally, all of the payment thingies. And they should all be live right now. So give that a look, maybe. Weapons look good, sounds sound good. I was going to say sounds look good. show us the lightsabers. God, this is just like 11 minutes of gameplay. Oh, lightsabers. Okay, okay. Okay, those lightsabers looking pretty good, man. It's funny, I pretty much recognize all the actual locations in this mod as well. We played a decent amount of Starfield. Oh, big force jumps as well. Yeah, we might need to give this mod a little look. Oh, shit. Proper Boba Fett going on there too with that. Wow, that thing just lasts for ages. Ooh. Oh man, I want to be a bounty hunter. Oh, that just looks fun. Why couldn't Starfield done these things? Nice. Very cool shifts going on. Oh, who got done? Goodbye, Mustafa stream. Have a good day or whatever. Later, nerd. Oh, sick. Nice, nice. Mandalorian, obviously. Got to. Oh. Those knights are a pain in the ass to deal with in the Jedi game. Whole new planets, okay. Bounty Hunter Guild quests. Looks good, man. This looks like a real good mod. Some no music, but chill gameplay. I'm alright. Just you running around the town.
Have been making
It looks good. This looks like a good. Honestly, this like bumped Starfield up a couple like points.
What do you mean it's not working? Huh?
Okay. So that was like a bounty mission. Yeah, that looks solid, man. I think this is something we're probably gonna have to download. Big fan. Okay, show us this.
I've
Go on.
just ticked over 3,000 hours on my OLED monitor.
This guy makes some ridiculous videos, man.
And I've been using it how everyone recommends not to. The same 3 apps over and over at almost max brightness. So how bad is the burn-in? This is by far the biggest concern about OLED monitors, and my answer has always been pretty much the same. Unless you're abusing the panel or using it really obnoxiously, then you should be pretty much okay. But today we're gonna see if that's actually the case. This is the exact same OLED that I've been using for the past 2 years. It's the 32-inch dual mode from LG.
K-Fall doesn't work either? That's
love
weird,
this monitor,
dude.
and I've been using it pretty much every day for the exact same 3 things. Fusion 360, DaVinci Resolve, and
can you not
Overwatch
use
2.
PayPal?
All three of those apps have a lot of static elements, which is what you want to avoid if you care about burn-in. Now, I don't watch movies on this panel, so black bars are not going to be an issue. I also don't use split windows on my desktop, just out of habit. My windows are usually just floating around, and I have my taskbar set to automatically hide to give me a bit more screen space. So I'm not expecting any of the burn-in that you typically see from those few things. And as for the monitor settings, brightness usually sits between 80 and 100% depending on the time of the day, and I've left all of the burn-in assists turned on to their default settings. Surprisingly, that's nothing crazy on this particular model. There's no pixel shift at all, no screen dimming. It's mostly the automatic image cleaning that it wants to do whenever the screen is powered off. I've also set the display sleep in Windows to just 15 minutes. So how bad is the burn-in? Well, after 3,000 hours, if we swap to this full screen dark gray image, we can actually see a few things. Now, it's very, very faint, but the worst burn-in on this panel is in the bottom left-hand corner, right here, and it's from Overwatch.
It's from the Pornhub tab he leaves open all the time.
Basically, the health bar. This is a near white static element, so it's pretty much worst case. And yeah, I'd call this light burn-in.
Okay, yeah, you can literally, you can make out one tree, potentially 8.
Can see during normal use, and even cycling through these different colors and different shades of gray, you can only see it in some of them, and even still, it's really faint.
Of 3,000 hours.
Over to a blue background.
But most of the shit turned off. Max out brightness. Same 3 games on repeat. So it's always the exact same UIs, basically.
You can actually see the hexagon that surrounds your player card is also
have gotten
slowly
so
killing
much
the
better.
pixels in that area, but again, it's nothing significant, and I can only see this with a full screen blue background. To see anything more than this, I really have
!follow age is the command you're looking for, Sunt.
Have to pixel peep
Also,
and stand back and move closer and really examine the panel under different shades of full screen gray, and from there I can see a couple more things, like the scroll bars for my video editing timeline in DaVinci Resolve. They've slightly burned in here on the bottom right. The real question is though, can I see this burn in when I'm using my own apps and games
I'm gonna say
day
no.
to day? And the simple answer is just no. Even with apps where I'm using a dark mode, but it's really like a gray background, and honestly that is most of the apps I use, like DaVinci Resolve, Fusion,
OLEDs and QD OLEDs have just gotten so good now with their cooling, their heat protections, their anti-burn-in protections. There's like pixel shift and
monitor brightness has also
dimming for UI
overlays.
overlays.
This time.
Like I'm using the QD OLED, and one of its like has many things built into it to stop it from getting burn-in. And one of them is like if you're playing a game that has like health bar in one area and map in the other area, it will pick up those static UI elements that don't really move, and it will automatically, thanks for the head pat, it will automatically dim the brightness around those because, well, they're not as important. They don't need to burn into the screen because they're static, stagnant images the entire time. It also has something called pixel shift, where if the pixels on my screen have been in the same spot for a long time, the monitor will automatically move all the pixels just 1 pixel to the left or 1 pixel to the right, super tiny amount, but just to give the other pixels each side a little bit of a break, and then just good cooling, and then you're good to go.
But it's nothing significant at all. The panel looks just as bright as when I first started using it a couple years back. So my thoughts on OLED monitor burn-in haven't really changed. I'm going to keep using this one the exact same as I was before. However, if you use these monitors incorrectly, you definitely can see significant burn-in. I'd always recommend using dark mode where possible. I'd avoid using Windows screen snapping if you're using multiple windows. Set your taskbar to hide automatically, and if you have a high contrast wallpaper, just set your monitor to sleep after a few minutes of being
Screw you,
These
Jimmy.
are things that you can really integrate into any setup and workflow. They shouldn't really disrupt you, and they will help.
Oh, remind me after this. We need to set up a sound effect for the yeet. Need that.
You get a bit more life out of your OLED. And of course, just leave all of the monitor burn-in assist features turned on. Maybe
how long does the egg last for? We need to make the egg last longer. That was like 5 seconds. It needs to be like 30 seconds or something, man. We need to update that.
It is
That's not long
annoying
enough.
You could probably disable that, but as far as auto dimming and image
like 10
cleaning, which
seconds?
do most
Yeah,
of the
it
heavy
needs to be like
lifting, just
30
leave
seconds.
those on.
Egg
And
on
then
my
as
head.
for gaming, if you're
20.
playing a variety of games, burn-in
It's
is
not like
something
it's something
I
that
would
gets
worry
in the
about
way,
pretty much
is it,
at
you
all.
know?
But if you're someone like me and you're pretty much just playing the same game,
Thought I was
over
gonna
and
turn
over
your head
again,
into an egg.
it is
Nah, it just
something
puts an
that
egg
you
on my
will
head.
see eventually. But how much really depends on how much you're playing. So for me, I went back and I looked at all of the hours I had played during that 2-year period in Overwatch 2. It turned out to be around 400 hours. Now, I thought it was going to be a lot more than that, but yeah, apparently
That's not that
400
much.
hours
That's
works
fine.
out to be about 30 minutes per day. If you're averaging more than that, if you're averaging like 3 hours plus per day, you will see more significant burn-in than what I have here. I still think it's going to take even more than that though to get to a point where you're seeing like crosshairs and kill feeds noticeably burned into like your YouTube homepage on your monitor.
Yeah.
Even then, you've got some...
It's not an issue. Right, we need a sound effect for when our yeet gets triggered. Let's just type in yeet and see what we get. Yeet original video, 5 seconds. Okay.
Hey, bro, I got this mixtape. You trying to give it a listen?
Yeah, let me see. The fuck? Yeah.
Maybe just that little yeet. That was pretty good actually. Get rid of everything else, but just like the yeet. That was a good yeet. What else we got? What else could we use? We could just have a whoosh sound, but I think I kind of like that if I'm going to be honest. I think honestly just that sound by itself is just good to go. Go to my instant. I don't know what that is. I don't know what my instant is. Right, let's see. Let me get this up because I need to download the file real quickly. Right, where are we looking? I need to get the link for you. History. Oh, and I want just the sound clip. Is this it? That'll do. Okay. And we just need to download this now. Let's go ahead and get this thing downloaded. Paste. I would like to download. Yay! Yeah, we're just setting up a sound effect for when the yeet command gets triggered, because it just makes sense. And yes, 128 kilobytes is fine. Convert to MP3. Preparing your file. 10 minutes finished and I'll test it. Oh, I'm sure you guys will. Good morning to yourself, Justin. How you doing, sir? MP4 files? MP4 is video. I don't need a video for a sound file. MP3 is sound. The download is getting ready. Well, hurry the fuck up. Yeah, MP3 is sound, MP4 is video. And we don't need a video, as I said. You popping up on the screen? Where's the download for this? Okay, let's try this again. Yes, 128 is good. There we go. Yeet.mp3. And let me put you into my drive. And go into my entire editing side. Okay. In with the music. Paste in there. Okay, yeet. And the sound effect is not set up. I've just downloaded it. Downloading a sound does not make it automatically trigger when you guys set up channel points. I have to now configure it for all of that. I've downloaded the sound. Is it working? No. Because My PC doesn't know it needs to play a sound when you click that button now. Getting a little bit ahead of yourself. I now need to go into some streaming software and code it so that way when that channel point is claimed, it triggers all the stuff in my VTuber and then also plays a sound effect. So bear with me 1 second. I got some hacker shit to do on my side. I just got to set up some commands. Right, actions, and let's see, yeet. So when someone triggers the yeet, so when you claim the yeet command, it actually triggers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It triggers 10 different inputs on my PC to make that happen. Okay, and now let's see. We also want to add in a sound file. So where would that come under? Now, voice controlled users, triggers, timers, system sounds, play a sound. Play a sound from a file. Yes, please. Oh, I'm gonna have... What's the best way to get you? Okay, I need to convert this file over. Okay, give me 1 sec. Thinking of the easiest way for me to get the file where I need it to be. Okay. Open you. And you can go in here, and you can be dropped directly into Streamer. Confirm. Yes, I am moving that item. Okay. And pull from files. This computer. C drive, program files, stream robot. Yeet. Open. Okay, well, that should be that working. A little bit loud, might need to lower that down. Let's try... Let's put it to 50% and test it. Maybe a little bit lower. Maybe 35. Your model jumped? I jumped. Holy shit. Let's do, yeah, 40% would probably be good. Save you. Right, and we want to line you up. Okay. And that should now work. Would someone like to trigger yeet? And I'm going to mute that. Okay, little bit delayed. We want to tweak that timing. So that's why we test. So we need you to play basically here. We're going to make the sound file be the first thing that triggers, maybe. Yeet me! You fucking won't do it! Okay, that looked pretty well synced. Just want to point out, over there is a wall. You're throwing me against a wall when I'm on this screen. That's all that's over that way. Just a wall. Dickheads. All right, that looked good. Sound on that, I think that's at a good volume. I think the timing is pretty well. Yeah. Well, it works as intended. Yeah, she works exactly. Oh, a nice little head pat. Thank you. It works Good. Right into the Halo collection? Bro, I just got splat into the wall over there. Hey! Fucking rude! Very rude. But yeah, I think that sound effect, oh my god! I think that sound effect works pretty perfect, actually. So, that's nice. But, shut the fuck up with your damn yeets already. Right, was there anything else on the old YouTube side of stuff you want to check out before we go ahead and play some actual video games today? Because we've just been a reaction streamer today. What we got going on? Any interesting YouTube things we have not watched that we need to check out this week? I'm very curious about Oblivion Remastered on the Switch too. It's going to be this year, but that's it. Hopefully it's good. You might need a cooldown? That would make sense. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet.
Mark, take a night off.
We don't get to take a night off. If I'd actually killed Angstrom the first time, so
Mark,
many people
right,
would still
Missing
be alive.
a couple limbs
I'll do
there,
anything
maybe?
to stop that from happening again. It's not who you are, Mark. But trauma like that.
Okay, he seems to have arms there again.
Things are changing, Mark, and not for the better.
I'm assuming his arms and legs were from his final fight with, whatever the big fucking psychopath dude was. That was a sick fight.
Figure this out, okay? We need to show the world that even after everything that happened, the Guardians are still here, fighting to keep everyone safe.
I looked away and muted. Sorry.
From what might be coming our way.
Hi, Mark.
I'm sorry, Mark. We need your help.
YouTube inside of YouTube.
About war. The Viltrumites will always be a threat to Earth.
But each day, we add more allies to break their hold on the galaxy. Together, we have a chance to end this
Beast
war
Hunter
forever.
or something like that is what he's called.
I can help.
He's so
How much
good.
does this job pay?
No tricks this time.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
You don't.
You'll have to trust me.
It's like, that's the neat part. You don't.
There will be loss. There will be sacrifice.
I'm sorry.
We must all face judgment for the evils of our past if we want any hope to change our future.
This is serious, Shapesmith.
This is fruit punch. Would you like some?
Yes. Yes, I
Is
would.
everyone ready?
Battle Beast is his name. I just remembered it there.
We stick
In
together.
Oblivion
That's how
Remastered,
we
we
win this.
literally based our character off of Battle Beast. I don't know how I couldn't remember his name. Like, we made a white Kashyyyk with a mane using
Leave
fucking
no
maces.
alive.
There's the king. March 18th. Damn, still so long. Still so long. And also, sorry, Ben, I didn't realize you weren't up to date with Invincible. You should get caught up on that. That shit is good. That shit is good, man. That shit's real good. Oh, so this webcam here, I'm incredibly impressed. Have you guys seen how good webcams are getting? My dude, YOLO Cam S3. I'm looking for a very specific video because there's a person that I like that does no fluff videos. This guy. But show me your full video.
30 FPS camera.
Knackers. Already subscribed. Videos. Yeah, have you guys seen how good webcams are getting? This is not a cheap webcam. It's like a $200 webcam. But man, this is the year of webcams. As someone who prioritizes stream quality, I'm talking lighting, audio, cameras. I have used a $7,000 fucking cinema camera as my live streaming camera. Like, I am all about like maximizing quality. But with the stage of this year of webcams, I genuinely do not think it's necessary to use a dedicated DSLR mirrorless camera anymore. This camera here is
Good
amazing.
morning. You clicked on this video because you're curious about this camera.
This little tiny USB camera, it's magnetic. So if you want to, you can flip it between horizontal and vertical just freely because there's a little magnet on it. It just whoop, whoop, flip left or right. It looks so good. But can it zoom in enough to see your PP? No camera will ever be able to do that.
See what it can do. Let's be honest, all right? Every USB webcam coming out recently, it's the same story. They're 4K, they're high quality, decent color. They are sufficient for the vast majority of users.
Joke.
Which is why I turn down almost every review request.
There's so
that I
many.
get
There's so
for
many
cameras.
fucking webcams,
But
man.
not this one.
And
I'm
so many
glad I
of their
didn't.
shit.
Speaking of, today we're looking at the YOLO Live YOLO Cam S3.
Just heads up, I think this thing is so good, it's actually on my Tron links right now. So if you go to trons.com, just type in the chat, !Trons, it is literally the top thing on my Tron's wish list right now. Like, this is it. Like, top of the list of my Trons. Oh, by the way, we have a Trons account now, by the way. If you want to check that out, !Trons in the stream chat. You can check out some stuff. You can get me dinner if you want. You can get me coffee. You can get me some acoustic foam for my stream room. You can get me a new channel point reward down here. Don't worry about it. !Tron.
Which is a 4K USB
If you purchase anything off that list, it instantly just gets shipped directly to my house.
camera by YOLO Live. I just said that. This
But
is
yeah, this is on it. But does it beat the Logitech 4K Pro? The Logitech Brio? Bro, that thing sucks ass. If we're thinking of the same one, that thing sucks ass. I've tried so many and always end up going back to it. The Logitech Brio? Or is there a different Logitech one? Because that thing's poo, bro.
unpaid opinion-based review. I did get this camera.
But like, when we're done VTubing and when I'm done having a face stroke and stuff, I want to use this camera as my dedicated face cam for the stream instead of using like a dedicated camera like I've used in the past.
Gift in exchange for the video. No money changed hands. There's Velcro on my sock. They did not get to see a draft. I have 100% creative control over the whole fucking video.
This guy does good
Pause
videos,
here if
so
you want to read
I'll
the
take his
whole
word for stuff as
details
well.
on the collaboration, or don't move, wait 2 seconds, and the video
Old school
will continue.
4K Pro.
As I
Oh,
mentioned,
is that based like the
4K
C920, but
30
their
FPS
next leveled up version?
Also does 60 FPS, but only in 1080p. Has a 1.3-inch sensor with an aperture of f1.8 and a focal length that's equal to.
So on the left is his Lumix. That is a dedicated, very nice camera. That's like a $3,000 camera right there. On the right is a $200 webcam.
24 millimeters. It has phase detect autofocus,
That is nice.
HDR, digital zoom, an all aluminum body, which makes the magnetic mounting system very satisfying to use.
That's pretty nice.
Lots of AI features. The ISO ranges from 100 to 12,800. Shutter from 1/25 to 1/6400. My teleprompter is going too fast. HDR12 comes with a USB-C cable, but also comes with a USB-A adapter. There's full manual control in the software, which also has hotkey support. When I see AI and HDR,
Yeah, Oswat does a lot. Oswat does a lot of cameras. Insta360. So if I was between two cameras right now for the best webcams, it would be this YOLO. They actually make dedicated live stream like encoder setups and some other stuff too, and some wireless stuff. They actually have a good handle in the streaming space, and I don't mean just like streaming like me streaming. I mean like in the professional streaming world. But they've got this webcam, and then Insta360 just announced their Insta360 Link 2 Pro, which has very similar specs to this camera as well. The only real difference between the two of them is the Insta360 has a PTZ option and a non-PTZ option. But I think this camera just takes the edge over them for just straight up look. Just straight up. Hope feeling better. Still the same, but on the plus side, I finished my round of steroids last night. I have, in the last 10 days, I have taken 100 steroids, and I'm still really weak, so I don't know what that says about me.
a lot of the times it's like, oh, we just make some things really bright and we make some blacks look really dark. Like
Yeah, I think if you're in the market right now, webcams for live streaming are getting so good. The necessity of owning a dedicated mirrorless Sony camera with a capture card and a dummy battery, these cameras genuinely make them so obsolete. So obsolete. Like it's crazy. But yeah, I think right now, the two best webcams you could possibly get your hands on is this one here and the Insta360 Link 2 Pro. But for me, I would lean a little bit more towards this one right here.
HDR gaming monitors I've tested where it's like, this isn't HDR. Oh, regarding the software, the camera does operate over UVC, meaning that it's plug and play. You can just plug it into any device that supports UVC. Usually that means computers, laptops, not like a console or a phone. And the app that they use, it's their own app called YOLO Live Compose. The camera has a large, very strong magnet that's baked into the aluminum body, which lets you quickly place and remove the camera, as well as rotate it from landscape to portrait.
Will I ever do those things? No, I will set it, leave it in its one spot, and never touch it ever again.
Pretty much instantly. The magnet base that it mounts to, that actually like magnetizes to, it's a folding mount that has a 1/4-20 thread on the bottom so that you can mount it as you would any other camera. Focus, like I said in the intro, phase detect autofocus.
This is the webcam right there. That's $200 webcam.
Which is great for USB cameras. And it focuses very, very quickly. Before the firmware update, that was like this past week or so, it would do some focus hunting or some focus pulsing. But the update seems to have fixed that. And speaking of firmware, the most recent update fixed.
And this camera is like a $3,000 mirrorless camera.
Zoom mapping deviation, zoom settings not taking effect. It improved the autofocus performance, and then it added a white balance lock. Which is
what's happening, pipes?
Noise, as far as digital noise in the camera itself. This is where the camera gets interesting. Even though the sensor in this camera is the largest sensor that I've ever seen in the USB webcam, I don't think that it exists.
Hey, we got Shresh coming in. Shresh, thank you very much. Coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Muchly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I'm bringing you up to a total of 45 all-time gifted subs. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted. Can we get some love in the stream chat for Shresh? Thank you very much indeed. Bringing us up to 734 subs right now to some of our sub goals. Oh, now that I'm done my ridiculous amount of steroids I've had to be taking, I can drink alcohol again. So, drunk stream, just saying. Drunk stream with Lou. Let's get it. 900 subs, easy clap.
Camera. I think it's in one of the Insta360 conference cameras, but those are like $1,500. I kind of expected to still see some digital noise in low light solutions, but there isn't much of any, which makes me think that there's some kind of automatic noise reduction that's happening at times, which makes me think that the image quality would be a little bit softer and the camera would be prone to overheating. But neither of those are true. It is still very sharp, even with the digital zoom.
It's an impressive camera, man.
Sharp, and it has not overheated on me yet. Overheated. But is it illegal though? Illegal. Oh. Low light performance. Probably, most definitely, the best low light performance of any USB webcam I've ever
look
tried.
at that zoom, bro.
To keep this section
Why is that zoom
short
so
sweet.
good?
Plug and play, you can use the app, which is going to give you access to all of the other features. So you can plug this camera into a computer and it's going to communicate using the UVC protocol. It's like a universal video protocol.
Another gifted, the freeloading continues.
Skype, Teams. Why did I say Skype? Teams.
Skype even exist anymore?
They're going to detect it as a camera.
Is Skype dead?
Their Compose app is available for both Mac OS and Windows, and that just gives you full access to everything. Regarding manual control in the app itself, you get all of the settings that you would expect, except for the main one, resolution. More on that in a second. You can change orientation, but no image rotation. Frame rate, sharpness, contrast, saturation, focus type, zoom, exposure, white balance, blah, 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 blah. You get all of that. You get tint sliders.
Got all yellered by Zoom.
Sometimes that's forgotten about. I don't know
Rest
why.
in peace,
Regarding
Skype.
the sensor and resolution. So their documentation and their website claim 0 compression 4K 30 FPS video over their USB-C, which is USB 3. Base spec for
0 compression 4K 30 HDR is what they said, right? Through a single USB-C cable. Potential adapter to USB-A. If that's going to be fully, genuinely uncompressed, that's got to be at least, that's got to be a 30 gig cable minimal.
USB 3 is the
up to
3.2 version. Maxes out at 5 gigabits per second. I don't want to scare the non-technical people away too fast. There's an easy way to explain this because you're probably going 1.3 inch, 1 over 1.3 inch. What the hell does that even mean? The camera sensor, the part responsible for capturing the image,
it's nearly a full 1 inch sensor.
One of the most important parts of the camera.
It's big. Bigger the sensor,
Here's a scaled up
more
image of the size of the sensor from the Logitech C920.
So, fun fact, my first ever streaming camera was the Logitech C920. Follow-up fun fact, not really a fact, more, well, I guess it is. But anyway, I still have it. It is behind me in one of my shelves. My first ever webcam. I think I got it for like $50. Still got it.
Arguably one of the most popular webcams of all time.
Oh, yeah.
1080p resolution, 30 FPS. Here's the size of the sensor of the YOLO Cam S3. You can see how far we've come in webcam technology. Now, size is not everything because Logitech has cameras like the Brio, which is a 4K 30
it's
camera.
Terrible.
But it has the same sensor as the C920. And it looks like absolute garbage compared to the S3. So that is... My camera and teleprompter just went to sleep. How the hell? So that's the core of the camera. A lot of great stuff. There's a few things that I want to highlight and then get into some of the things that I like and don't like. As a whole, I like the camera a lot. It has impressed me more than once. When it comes to high quality USB cameras, the amount of data that has to travel down the cable grows more and more as time goes on. And unfortunately, as the years have passed and USB has gotten upgraded, the cables are getting shorter and shorter. It turns out it's very difficult to consistently transport high bandwidth data over long distances. So most camera nowadays, the cables or
the cables have to get really thick. LTT actually, I think just this week, just released their cables, which are all like true rated and stuff. And there's some fat boy cables for true data transfer. So very nice, especially if you want like uncompressed like DisplayPort too. Like those, like if you're using like an RTX 5090 and you're trying to do like 8K or something like that, that shit is genuinely like 80 gigabits per second. Like you need like a hell of a cable unless it's being like compressed by like DSP.
They come with are shorter and thicker. I'm so sick of thick, stiff cables. I hate it, but it's necessary. And yes, specs are specs. If you have a cable that meets the spec, it should work. Even though USB-C is arguably now the most non-universal cable in the world, dare I say, even proprietary now. The issue that I've run into is if you have a USB-C cable where the plastic casing is either too recessed.
I mean, you should set up an old cam that looks like shit that you use when chat pisses you off. So I'll just leave it turned on the entire time, is what you're saying?
Or too protrusive. Is that a word? It can cause a less than satisfying physical connection. The USB 3...
No one likes the less satisfying.
Right now. It just...
Excuse me? Who just yeeted me as we got subs? All right, Ben, I see you, sir. Firstly, we got Simon coming in with the gift of subs. Jesus, coming up to a whopping 1,310 total gifted subs. Not then. He's gifted 5 subs right there. But in total, my sir, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Muchly appreciated, sir. I'll give you a kiss on your little forehead. Oh, I got a little pat on my forehead. Mwah!
Barely clicks in.
Thank you very much, sir.
Popped out
Appreciate.
With minimal force. The cable that came with it worked just fine. I lost it already. One of my first thoughts.
Siblin and Shresh now have all my love. They both have gifted 5 subs today, so all my love goes to them. If someone wants to beat them by 1 single sub, you instantly get all my love, and I'm gonna forget them instantly. Yeah, like if someone gets 6 subs right now, fuck Shresh, fuck Sippin. I hate those guys. But until then, I love them. They're my best friends.
For using this.
Welcome to being a streamer on the internet.
Camera was in the workshop downstairs as a top-down camera because
I'm trying to watch videos here. Don't yeet me off the damn screen. Rude, by the way. Side note, how's the face? Still fucked? Yeah, still fucked. Just finished all of my steroids as of last night. I've got a checkup in about another 2 weeks' time. And I'm going to go to an acupuncturist. Acupuncturist?
Give me a clap,
Got it?
Papa!
Hey, that's more subs right there. Okay, Shresh now has all my love. Sippin is a dumb bitch. Shresh has now gifted 10 subs today, which means I love them. They're my best friend. We should go out to like the cinema, like, or something sometime. Just saying. Thank you very much.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Ike, how much this translates to? How's this?
Huh. That speaks. I forgot that spoke. Okay. We got Ben coming in dropping the 2,000 kicks. Thank you very fucking much, my sir. I'm going to be honest, I kind of forgot kicks were a thing. We've just been so focused on subs the entire time. Ma sir, thank you for the 2,000. That was a big old stream alert. I kind of forgot about that, actually. And I forgot there was text-to-speech behind it. We don't get too many kicks all that often. Thank you. I don't know how much this translates to. I think 2,000 kicks is like 20 quid. I think that's like 20 quid, right? I think one kick is like 1 penny. So 1,000 is $10. 2,000 is $20. I'm pretty sure it's $20. Yeah. I figured out the PayPal. Hey, nice. Good. Oh. Hey, we also got Jimmy coming in with a gifty. Thank you very much for the gifty, sir. Appreciate. Much love. Wait, do we have our full cam gifteds on this screen? Did we have our big alerts pop up when we had like 5 and 10 gifted subs? Did like my full screen alerts trigger? Well, one way to find out. Someone's gonna have to send 10 gifted subs because this scene isn't fully set up yet because I just done it real quickly and we have some UI stuff I need to change around. Like I need to change the chat and the sub goals and stuff to make everything look a little bit more pretty. For now, it'll do the job. But I can't remember if I added in my full screen gifted alerts. I don't see how I wouldn't have. Gift subs, find out.
It's just so high quality. It's small. It's not in the way. It does really good in low light. It can have its orientation change quickly. Seems like a good idea.
Nice little bear.
But there's no way that the camera is going to reach my computer when it's up that high on the desk and the computer is on the floor.
Short cable.
That's something to consider when you're looking out for USB cameras like this is how far is the camera going to be away from your tower or your laptop. All right, let's talk about my iffies and my... When it comes to the marketing claims of this camera, I have questions. This is going to be a little bit more technical. I'm going to try and make it quick, okay? For uncompressed 1080p 30 FPS video shot in 8-bit YUV 422 color, you're looking at about 1.4 gigabits per second of data. Think about this in relation to the 5 gigabits per second that the cable can handle. If you double that frame rate, 1080p 60, you double the data, 2.8 gigabits per second. So my assumption is that the 4K 30 FPS is going to be in YUV 422 color 8-bit. That's the only format video that I can see actually fitting over a 5 gigabits per second cable uncompressed. So of course, full RGB 8-bit or 10-bit at 4K 30 is over that 5 gigabits per second.
So it has to be compressed.
So
how do they do it?
There's no way it's uncompressed, right? And we're not even talking about some of the other features, like their AI features. How is it fitting all of that additional communication over that pipe? My unofficial answer is it's probably not. There's probably some sort of compression. AI.
But it looks good,
I have to assume that saying your hardware is AI powered is like the marketing equivalent to the influencer, like and follow, hit that bell. It's probably something they just have to do.
PayPal won't set as my default payment though. Huh, so what do you have to do if you want to use PayPal again? Do you have to like manually log in each time? That's a pain in the ass. You know what? Oh, I've got a great idea. Instead, just gift every sub you are going to gift for the entire month right now. And then you don't have to worry about it. And then you just have to log then you just have to log into your PayPal once a month when you want to gift more subs. Yeah, instead of like gifting 5 subs here and 1 sub here. Just gift them all in one go. You know what? Just gift all the subs you potentially were going to do in the entire year. Saves you logging in 12 times then, right? Instead of logging in once a month and gifting subs. You're welcome. I'm here for you. I'm smart like that.
To keep up with the marketing world, which sucks because it seems like the baseline is
yeah,
hey,
little bear will help you.
It has software,
trust that guy with any of my login
therefore
info.
AI powered. Just like how everything got smart smart TV, smart fridge, smart bidet. Now, with that said, this camera is producing results that I've never seen in a webcam before. The noise cancellation that I think is there in low light is really, really
looks
good.
Great, man.
And this is the nastiest.
That's just digital zoom as
digital
well.
zoom that doesn't even look digital. It looks optical. How the fuck do they do that? There is no Nintendo seal of quality for what is actually AI or machine learning in consumer hardware. Usually said device will have a chip like an NPU, a GPU, or a DSP that handles these AI
1
tasks
minute on the
or
hype train.
machine
Oh, level 2
learning,
hype train.
pattern recognition, automations, and then it gets that label. Things like face detection, pet detection, auto framing.
It's saved as a payment, but it's not default. So what if you click to sub or gift subs, you just have to click the PayPal and then that's it? It's only a button press if that's the case.
Background removal and blur. In the case of the S3 and like the OBSBot Tail Air, I can't find any documentation on what specifically runs these tasks. I assume they're happening locally. Does anything communicate with the cloud?
Hopefully
I don't
not.
know. Okay, here comes some of my big gripes, starting with software. Dear camera software making companies, I have two major bones to pick with you. I'm already getting worked up. Developers, I know how hard you work.
Hasn't even started
I know how much smarter you are than me. I can't do what you do. I can only kick and scream like a toddler to express my emotions in regard to UI and UX. It's me, I'm the problem. I apologize in advance. With that said, why are you hiding the ability to see or change the resolution within your own software?
I'll just do it inside
Why don't you
OBS.
tell me what resolution is currently being
But
captured?
not everyone's
or
going to
shown?
use their webcam
Why
like
am
I
I
would.
forced
So
to
fair.
open Meld or OBS to force that camera
what he
to
said.
a resolution and or frame rate to know that that's what's being shown?
But how will the camera work for toe and whole cam?
Center.
Oh,
If
very
I'm just
well.
a
Very
regular,
well.
everyday, normal guy.
Everyday normal guy. I got $500 in the bank, motherfucker. I love that guy. I can make some funny videos. And my sexual performance is on average.
Anybody who buys a 4K webcam, you're going to think it's 4K. So if I don't know that selecting 60 FPS changes that resolution to 1080p, it would be kind of nice to know that. Number two, please stop putting all settings in.
We got King Ray drumming the bombs in there in the stream with the 25 gifted subs, ma sir. Thank you very much. That is a decent amount of gifted subs right there. Ooh, okay. Can we get a little bit of love in the stream chat? I'm sorry to everyone else, but anyone else who's sent bits, kicks, or subs, you are now worthless to me. I hate you. The only person I care for now is King Rate. Yes, my affection is purchasable. Yes, I am a sellout. Yes, I will just use you for your money. But none of that matters because I love King Rate and everyone else sucks toes. And not nice toes either. I'm talking old, raggedy, granny, yellow-looking toes. Except King Rate. He doesn't suck toes. I suck his toes, to be exact. Can we get some love in the chat? Thank you very much, sir. Everyone else that's not King Rate is a piece of garbage. Fact. Just how it is. Fact. Simple. What you gonna do about it, stream? You gonna come over here and manhandle me? You gonna try throw me off my own stream? You wouldn't do that. You don't have the balls to throw me off my own stream. I was literally like 3, 2, 1. Not even mad. That one's funny. I'm like, come on.
Collapsible menus
Perfect
that are
timing.
all closed by default. I'm seeing this more and more and more, and it drives me absolutely insane. It's the same in this software.
everyday,
It's the
normal
same
guy.
in OBSBot. OBSBot cameras,
Hey!
have 5 of them, love them.
Too many
Disclaimer,
yeets,
they're all
calm
from
the fuck
previous
down.
brand deal collaborations.
Calm down.
Cannot stand it.
Rude.
3 tabs worth of every single setting.
Oh, I need to change it so the egg stays on my head for longer. After this video, remind me, and then we're gonna go play some Hytale.
Under a collapsible menu. There has to be a better way to design this. In the Compose software, under exposure, these buttons are massive. There is an ISO wheel here. Graphically, looks to be designed.
Okay, he's just getting into software now, right? Like, this is something that's set up once and then just be done with it, so, like, whatever.
So you have to click it and drag it, which is it's kind of annoying. I know they have hotkeys, but these buttons on a camera don't max and min the zoom. One thing I did want to touch on, the face detect autofocus is very, very good. I did some tests of just like holding objects up and then hiding my face and then bringing it back in, and it detects my face very easily. I know it's so large nose, pasty white, it's easy to detect. But as far as detecting the face in that mode, it performed very well. The focus speed is very fast, and the minimum focus distance is a couple of inches, despite it being, you know, a wide.
How did you measure those couple of inches, my sir? I would have used my penis. I'm just curious how he would have measured them.
Wide aperture lens, f1.8.
Which Digimon should I start with? Charizard! Start with Charizard!
You can get things very, very close. And then the bokeh, which I assume is being done in software, looks very natural. Like, it looks very, very good. And if you take the camera and you put it, you know, at an arm's length away, that was a dangerous hand gesture. It's a little bit higher. Would have been scary. If you put it,
I was like,
an arm's length away, and then you crop it in, the digital crop doesn't look digital. It looks like you put a longer focal length lens on it, and you get a very, very nice quality image. Now, granted, there's an $800 softbox right here that is giving me very good quality light, and light is, it has more impact.
$800 softbox, what the fuck, man?
On the image of the camera than the camera itself. So take that into consideration. But for $199, Jesus. Here are some changes that I like to see. I'm jumping all over the place, I apologize. Mainly with the software, please give me the ability to rotate the camera 90 or 180 degrees. Since the magnet is only on 2 of the 4 sides of the camera, you could be stuck sideways or upside down if you have the camera mounted a certain way. Like if you only had it on the right side, you can't rotate it the other way to compensate.
Again, for someone like ourselves, we can just do that in our live streaming software, so that means nothing for people like ourselves. But for the people who aren't using live streaming software and they have to use the webcams app, they're limited by what the app can do, where we're not. We just do whatever we want in our streaming software.
You could do that in OBS or in Meld, but if you have a piece of software that doesn't let you rotate the camera natively, then you're kind of stuck. Please consider Elgato Stream Deck support. If you want this camera to be loved in the creator space, you got to give them some love. I know you guys have the YOLO deck, which looks very, very similar, both in hardware and in software.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. So they basically have their own Stream Deck, which means why would they make integration for another competitor in that case then? For like quick toggles and button presses.
Deck, but nobody is going to buy a $150 controller that can only be used with your hardware and software when they already have an interface.
Just subscribe to Jack and you just click of a button and it just went straight through PayPal.
Two
this
things
time?
that are kind
Awesome,
of more
dude.
niche.
Nice.
These aren't necessary, but if you're going to claim DSLR quality or a DSLR-like camera, these are 2 things that I think are constantly missed with cameras: manual focus and focus peaking. And manual focus zoom peaking, I can't remember the actual name for that. It's when you do a manual zoom
and then it
digitally zooms into the image so that you can get in a 10x. I would love to see manual focus peaking, zoom magnifier, please.
Honestly, for $200, an incredible fucking webcam, man. So good. I said I was going to do something after we watched that video. What was I going to do? Did I say I was going to watch more videos? Or did I say I was going to play some video games? Oh, egg. Yeah, we need to adjust egg. Let's go ahead and adjust egg real quickly. The egg timer does not last long enough. This is why I yell at chat to remind me of things, because my brain is small and I forget quickly. Right, let's tweak the egg timer. Rude, I'm trying to do stuff. Dickhead. Very rude. Okay, let's see. Egg. Egg currently lasts for 5 seconds. Egg can now last for 30 seconds. Yeah. There we go. Good. Egg can last 30 seconds. Much better. I noticed the hair movement when returning. Oh yeah, man. Like when we get yeeted out, if you watch it back in slow motion, it will literally like, ugh. Like, there's physics behind it. I can also slow down the speed. Oh, thanks. I can also slow down the speed I get yeeted off the screen, but I just thought it was funny to go at that speed. I was like, yeet, off the screen. But yeah, there's a little bit of physics behind it as well. Hytale! God, what am I going to see on the fucking server when I load in? Y'all said something about giving Little Bear $4 million or something like that. Could be mishearing though. Bitch. I need about like 350 myself to begin with, so you know. Let's get to that 350 first and then we can figure it out. 4 million, Jesus Christ. Video games! Where am I? What was I doing? Where's all my stuff? Run a new server. Who this? We got shit. Boom. You, in there. Schmelt some more for me. Did I make any chests or anything? Is this everything I got? I got a chest. It's obviously store overflow. Open. In. I need more chests. Maybe just crafted every chest. Back. In. Let's see. I don't have a bag yet. Let's top you up. You're good. Bow with some arrows. You'll be going there. And we need to grab. In you go. Grab some blocks to be using. And we need to sort some food. And in you go. And in you go. Cook for me. Oh, these ones already cooked. I knew that. We ain't need no damn 350. I do need damn 350 though. Okay, we need to make ourselves armor workbench. A blacksmith anvil. Chef's thingy. You go there. You go there. And you go there. So we can start making some stuff. Craft. 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 And a little shield. Okay, shield offhand, ready to rock. So let's see, full set of armor. Ain't making y'all yet. We need some more of you. Crude is what we got. We'll make you soon. Arrows doing good for arrows. Just getting all the basic things real quickly. Craft all of these. I turned the decorative wood chopping block into an actual workbench that functions like tanning iron. Oh, awesome. Nice. I like that. I feel like that should just be something that's in the game already. I think it's weird that it's not. But nice. Let me see. Yeah, we need to upgrade our tools. We just need more of you. And we have 0 iron so far. Eat some food and then we keep moving. Okay, so I think we had a cave over this way. I think right in here. We can continue to where we were. Oh, actually. Sybe was killed by a burnt skeleton alchemist. Nerd. Hello. Did he just summon in wolves? Uh-oh. Bonk. Ow. Bonk. Ow. Be gentle to me. Ow. Ah, dumb bitch. Okay, I'm going to eat my food. Too many things to be fighting at once here. Come on, stamina regenerate. Another one. Bah. God, 1 to 2 damages is wild. Okay. They ain't fucking around. In the slightest. And there's still more over there. Yeah, I was expecting to kill one enemy, not for him to summon in a little army of level 10 wolves right now. All of Eagly and Dragon's crew have been like, I want this mod, and this mod, oh, and this mod, most of which are basically cheating or adding new objects to the game. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Tell them to shut the fuck up, and they have no say around here. Yeah. Whenever they speak, all I think of is the Lord of the Rings clip. You have no power here. Yeah, that's them. They just talk a lot. Ignore them. We don't listen to dumb bitches around this part. Well, except for me. Yoink! Yoink! Yeah, give me my levels. More, what's in your encampment? Hello. Don't summon in any wolves. Those wolves are aggressive last time. I nearly died. He just summoned in wolves. I'm in danger. Oh shit, level 15 wolves? Bro, I'm level 1. Is the perfect parry mod not working anymore? Or is my timing just abysmal? Yeah, is that not working anymore, or is my timing just, like, really bad? They also asked me to join, and I said, no thanks. Yeah, I don't want to play with those losers. Okay, is there still one more up here? Well, if he just wants to burn himself to death. You just keep standing in the fire, bro. Yeah, those arrows aren't going through there. Hey, if this works, it works. Jesus Christ. Scheduled server shutdown in 15 minutes. Rude, I just got here. So it's not working after the last patch, although I think it's been updated, so I'll check back in. Okay, yeah, no worries. Slash LVO GUI, because I leveled up. I have 3 skill points. Let's get some stamina rocking. I can block and do more charge attacks. Run around for longer, which that's quite nice for me, honestly. Single battle axe. No interest in that, if I'm being honest. Where's the loot? Show me some loot. I like the music for these areas, though. Very Mongolian throat singing. Empty. Nothing there. Nah, pretty shitty camp. Good XP for killing some enemies, though. Now, let's go back down into the cave and go mining. That's actually the reason I came over here. And then got distracted by, while trying to kill stuff. Because it's me and any temptations are fun temptations. Housekeeping. Hey, yo, Omar, say the number 7. Say 7. Ben, 30-second countdown timer. Finger on the ready. My bot senses are tingling. Finish him. Goodbye, Omar! Maybe if you're going to be a real human being, you won't get banned from the stream, but you're a chatbot, so get out of my stream. We don't need fake viewers in here. I don't like my real viewers, let alone the fake viewers. Well, except for Kingwraith. I like Kingwraith. Because he is #1 sub-gifter today, so it means I love him and everyone else is poo. Well, if someone gifts 26 subs, then I'll love them and Kingwraith is poo. But as of right now, Kingwraith #1. Hey! That's rude. Yeet me on my own fucking stream. Garbage. I was making fun of viewers and you do that to me? That's mean. I was the one trying to be mean. Rude of me trying to be rude. Ugh. So yeah, we have a few new channel point rewards set up to do with our VTuber now. We have one, which is Heat, one, which is Egghead, and one, which is Pat. And they all do exactly what you think they'll do. Yeet will yeet me off the screen. Egg will put an egg on my head. And Pat will give me a nice little pat on my forehead. Because sometimes streamer man needs a little pat on his forehead, you know? Why not? Ben has also recommended we should add in a channel point reward that allows you guys to throw potatoes at me. And I like that. I like that a lot. Mainly just because free potato sounds juicy. Yeah. Thank you, Moto. Yeah, funny little interactions with our VTuber model, because why not? We have a character in the virtual space. We can add in these virtual things. Just a couple quick things I set up this morning. Hey! Still rude. Still rude, okay? I hope you need those 500 channel points for something in the future and you don't have them. Just saying. Where's the Super Saiyan mode / button on kick? You guys don't have access to that because I have not given you access to that. Yeah, you guys just triggering expressions to trigger expressions doesn't really make sense. The point of the expressions are they're meant to, you know, imitate a real life expression. You guys just doing random expressions doesn't make sense. So that's something that I control. You guys don't have control over my expressions. I could give you access to them, it just doesn't make any sense. Click, click, click. Physio was rough, but you made it. Was it sore? Yeah, I imagine for the first little while it'll be a proper pain in the ass, man. Well, hip. In your case. Yeah, but did you die? Oh, I gotta manually trigger emote only mode when it gets turned on. There we go. Emote only mode for... How long is the chat meant to be in emote only mode when we turn it on for? I can't remember what the command says. 2 minutes? Is that right? It used to be automated, but there was some updates and now I can't automate it anymore. I gotta just manually do it. I just did. Do, do, do. 1 minute. Oh, awesome. I think it was originally 5 minutes, and we're like, this is stupid, man. Because people were just doing it back to back to back, and then I literally just couldn't read a chat. I just allowed people just turn my chat off, and I was like, this is stupid for a live stream. I was like, I need chat engagement. So yeah, 1 minute makes a lot more sense. And then we put a cooldown on it as well, so people can't do it back to back. Because it just got stupid. Obviously. Who would have guessed? Chat figures out ways to exploit my stream. Shocking. Shocking. Oh, I want to go down there. Hello? Housekeeping? Hello? Where's all the iron at, man? I still need copper right now, don't get me wrong. But, you know, video game, if you want to give me some iron, I won't say no to it. Or maybe I will. Actually, you know what, game? Don't give me iron. I will just decline it. I won't. I'll take it instantly. I was aware we were going up, but I still wanted to check the end, just in case. Okay, and chat should be back to normal now. Speaking of exploits, go on. Who's doing what? And how long do I need to ban Eagly for is the follow-up question. The community might have taken all the easy find iron. Ah, this is a procedurally generated world, man. This is Minecraft. There's infinite material. There's some iron. There's some iron. Yeah, this is a Java survival crafting game, man. It's impossible to take all the resources. No, you can farm at specific areas, but yeah. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. I'm quite fond of it myself. Bombcraft. Very well. Same thing again? Okay. If only there was a way to penalize people for exploiting on the server. Oh, wait, yes, there is. Yeah, we'll sort that. I'm thinking the best thing to do would be the last mod I shared in the mod chat. I think that'd be the best thing to do. Click, 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 click. Give me all my iron. Oh, what are they? Doesn't look like iron. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's coal. I was like, that looks a little funny. Oh, I'm like, what was that? It was something I dropped down here. I'm assuming that's how it works, Ben, from what I read. I'm hoping so. There's no boats on the server. We got rid of that mod when the server first got set up. Gonna add it 4 resets? Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, like, what's to say when you log in? Oh, we're missing one of the commands. I guess I didn't update it properly. It should have said something like no exploiting on the server. But yeah, it doesn't say that right now because voice 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we added in like a teleporter one. I think I had one that said something like no exploits or trying to break the server, blah, blah, blah. I guess I didn't update that when we swapped servers. You sound like Serpent from Has Been Hotel. Is that the animated series? Has Been Hotel? I don't think I've seen that, but the name sounds familiar. Let's go give it a look. The good thing about Hytale is it boots incredibly fast, so I'm curious. I'm expecting Serpent to sound like a little bitch, by the way. That's where I'm going with this. Let's see. Serpent. And then has been hotel. He's way too fancy. Love it though. Funny. And servers and back in. I wish I was that fancy, man. Does it say the TOS thing in the file? So I think that file will only show 4 messages. So the weapons one isn't one because that's just baked in, but the voice chat, level GUI, auto sort, and teleporter, those are either 4 then. Yeah, so the mod that we use for the welcome message will only display a maximum of 4. So I guess that's in line 5, so it's not going to show. So we'd need to remove one to fit that in there, I guess. Yeah. But it goes without saying, nonetheless. No exploiting, no bug abusing, don't fuck with the server. What the fuck? Bro, am I getting attacked by a fucking mole? God damn, level 8 mole. Keep your distance from me, swine! Yeah, that's what I thought. I only came close to dying to him. Bam! What's happening, Rudy, sir? Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, God. Spike's here. Hi, Spike. How you doing, dude? What did I miss? Nothing! Everything? Oi! Oh, that's rude. We added a sound effect into the heat command. I think it adds to it. I think it's a little bit funny. And why not? No, we just been chilling today. Just watching some YouTube videos, checking out the Nintendo Partner Direct, checking out some... Okay. Checking out some Crimson Desert shit. Watching a couple of the random videos of stuff we were interested in, talking about how we set up our Throne link, !Throne, if you want to check that out. Just saying, would recommend you set up one too. Pretty nice, actually. Could be a little cool community-driven stuff. And then just playing some Hytale and bitching about Eagly and people abusing stuff on the server as per usual. Bonk, bonk, bonk. God, man, using crude daggers sucks ass. I do so little damage with them right now. The fuck you saying, bro? You best fucking chickity check yourself before you wreck yourself. Little rat. Stay still. Thank you. Yeah, but I'm just down here for some copper and silver, and I've gotten quite a bit of copper, so... for iron, sorry. Copper and iron. Got 1 stack of iron, which will sort of be pretty good, because I'm going to have to go get leather as well. But I would like to get some more. There's some. That's coal. So I'm just grabbing me some material. Good afternoon, chat. What's happening? Ross, how you doing today, sir? Who's gonna buy me stuff? Elaine on her alt account to make you feel special, maybe? Maybe. Siphon was killed by a saber-toothed tiger. Okay. God. I didn't even know they existed in this game. I'm assuming in like some jungle areas, maybe? God. Well, I need to avoid that. More iron. I also want that coal as well. Coal, good. They're in the deserts. Saber-tooth tigers in the desert. Does that make sense? Is that an accurate location for saber-tooth tigers to be located? Doesn't sound right to me, but many things don't sound right to me. Fuck! Goodbye, crude pickaxe. Goodbye, crude pickaxe. Hello, crude pickaxe. Oh, someone's just sorted some stuff on Throne for us. Oh, I don't have on-screen alert set up for Throne. I'm a fucking bot. I was meant to do that. Chat, why didn't you remind me? Someone just done something on our Throne. We just set it up. That sounds funny. I need to set up a an on-screen alert because I have no idea what that was. Let me go get that real quickly. Sign in. I think this is my login info. Yes, you pat my head. Thank you, sir. What did I use for my login info? Did I log in through one of my socials? I did, yay! Okay, let me see. I need to set up like stream alerts because I have no idea what we just got. Or who just done what. I see what it is. We currently have one of our crowdfunded wish gifts on 16% right now. Very nice. 16% done. Does it show me who it was? Probably does. Okay, nice. One of our channel point rewards ones we're trying to set up. Love it. That is so good. Right, let's see. Integrations. We want to set up easy gifts directly from any no. Browser source, yes. Copy. I want to add in this browser source so we can see when people do stuff. Add browser Throne. Because if not, I'm not going to know. Save, and then I can do a little test. Did it do a test? I didn't see anything. I clicked the test button. Let's see, show gift alerts, yes. Show placeholder. Show the gifter's name. Oh, and a gifter message, yes. Why not? Product item, yes. Volumes. Save settings. Test. Oh! That scared me. It's tiny. Why is it so small and misaligned? That's not even in the center. Okay, give me a sec to set this up. Read our guide here. I don't want to read! But fine, I'll read really somewhat quickly. Yes. Paste into there, yes. Is there any specifics? Streamlabs. Oh, no. I basically just got it. We just need to align it better. Ah! Because that's tiny. Says your ma'am. Can we just... Let me see here. If I just do 1920 by 1080. Will that just instantly sort that bitch? And then transform. Fit to screen and test. Why is it in the bottom corner? I guess that's just how they align. I want that in the center. Yeet. Motherfucker. Okay, let's see. Transform. Reset transform. Oh, and has a little my wish listing in the bottom corner? That's disgusting. Can I turn that off? Show browser source gift alert. Oh, that's it in the bottom corner. I don't want that permanently on the screen. Nay! Save. Will I get rid of that? Sorry, doing stream stuff. Okay, that got rid of that. Sorry, doing stream stuff. Moby Huge. Oh, that could be a good one to add to the list. Right, let me have a quick look here and see the advanced stuff. Show banner with your wish list link. Show browser source gift alerts. Wait, we want you and not you. Don't want that. Gifter name, yes. Gifter message. Product image, yes. Volume, change the alert. No, I'm gonna make my ears bleed each time. Text color, sure. Placeholder color, determine the color of the placeholder, sure. Alignment, vertical or horizontal. Oh my. We'll do horizontal and see how that lines up. Background, upload your own background image. Show background image, display background image in alerts. Sounds, yes. Save. Okay, let's see how that automatically lines up now. Hey, that looks a little bit better. Rude. Very rude. Just saying. Okay, and then we want to make that a little bit bigger. I need the test active. Sorry, that makes my ears bleed too, not just yours. Don't worry. Okay, boom. And then we can go yeet. And transform. Center vertically, horizontally. Oh, I basically had it exactly lined up in the bang smack center. So, yay, look at that. So now when somebody uses our Throne, it'll instantly pop up there and show the message, what it was, and so on. Well, it should. So I don't know if it only pops up when we've hit one of our goals, or if anything has been contributed towards it. Well, there we go. New contribution. Wait, does it not show the person's name? Put it in my ass. Well, where else am I gonna put it, bro? I don't got anything else. Display the gifter's name with the alert. Oh, you just didn't put in a name. But it works, good. Okay. I was like, it should have shown a name. It does, you just didn't put one in. Okay, cool. You go down there, and then we need it on this scene too. So let's go ahead and set it up on this scene real quick. Add, browser, existing, Throne, save. And I shouldn't have closed that last page because it's not aligned on this page. Okay, you, integrations, browser source, test. Yeah, because we wanna, hey, get that fucking egg off my head. That's very disrespectful, I'll have you know. Boom. Boom. That's even more rude, I'll have you know. Rude. And cool. And Throne, transform, center, horizontally. Sweetness. Cool. All right, we got that set up now. So if anyone uses any of our Throne stuff, so as we know, it will also show any contributions because we have some stuff on our Throne page, which is just, you can just buy it and it will ship it to me. And then we have other things that are a little more expensive so people can like community fund towards them. So like someone could drop 5 here, someone could drop 5 there and build up and eventually we get a brand new butt plug, you know? That was all me. Also gave you some Uber money too. Did you? Did you buy me some food? Bro, who's gonna be happy? Sunday is takeaway day. That shall be used, my dude. Yeah, let me check this here because I have emails for them. Yeah, let me just check on my email real quickly so I can see. My VTuber is gonna be frozen while I'm doing this because I'm using my phone. So yeah, let's see. You have received a new gift. You've received a new gift. You've received a new gift. Oh, look at all the gifts. $10. Put it in your ass. Love it. And then... Hey, yeah. Item on your wish list has been purchased. Fuck yeah. It doesn't say who from in the email. Did you just not add your name? Rudy, I hear. Okay, dude. And then 20 towards the butt toy as well. Were you all, Rudy, were you all 3 of those? Rudy just sent us 20 quid towards one of our channel point rewards. Sent us a tenner of food, which would be more in dollars. And then added another tenner towards our channel point reward. which you'll see on our Thrones page if you go to our Thrones page. Go to our Thrones page, !Thrones. Okay, VTuber should be back tracking now. There we go. I was tapped on my phone. My dude, thank you very much. I did not. Okay, cool. Because I was like, I've set it up so it shows a name. So yeah, let's see here. So if we go to Thrones and Amps Gifts. Here we go. Here's everything on the Throne page. We are currently 24% of the way through our new channel point reward, which is this guy. Yes, Bluetooth enabled as well. Sorry, I should probably have it on. Sorry, I forgot the screen was that small. Yeah, so we're currently 24% crowdfunded towards one of our things, which is this guy here. And yes, it is Bluetooth enabled, so we're gonna set this up whenever we gain subscribers. That's what we're gonna do. And then we have a couple other things, and everything's all listed for what it is and shit like that. This one's just here to annoy Lou, if I'm being honest. This is just coffee. I just like coffee. This is not a coffee. This is a giant bag of coffee. Like the strongest coffee Amazon makes, actually. So, yeah. !Throne. Anything that's purchased from this page will just instantly be shipped to my house. Just done. Just straight shipped. Some of the things you can just straight up buy. Like, you could go ahead. Oh, hey. Oh, the food thing is gone. Because Rudy bought us food. Okay, well, we want that to stay in perpetuity. Give me 1 sec. Because Rudy bought our dinner for this weekend. But it is now gone from my list. I don't want that gone from the list. So, yeah. Add. Let's see. Uber. Yeah, where's my Uber gift thingies? Uber. 10 quid. Quantity. Can I just do like 999? Will that do it? Enter description. Let's see. Feed me so I'm not angry on stream. And then add. Yeah, I guess I just had one of them listed, so when you purchased it or removed it from the list, I've set it to be like 999 now or something like that. Oh yeah, look, instantly updated. It's now here. So I'm assuming when someone buys that now, it now will not remove it from the page. Because that should be like a quantity number, ideally. I don't know, I really bought it and it instantly removed it from my page then. Because he did the thing. Yeah, let me check over on this side. Amps wish lists. Let me move you where I want you to be. Yeah. Let's see, Uber edit. Huh, it's just automatically setting the Uber one back to 1 whenever I do that. Set it to 5? Share, change, feature gift, save for later. Huh. The Uber gift card doesn't let me save more than 1. I probably just have to update something on the website, but cool. Good enough. Anyway, so this is something that's been around for a while. It's called Thrones. It's a website, and it's basically a website for like streamers and creators to be able to like make a wish list of things they want for their stream or real life or incentives or blah, 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 and allows viewers to see those, fund towards them, purchase them outright, and ship them directly to the streamer without you having to ship them directly to the streamer. So, here's the things I have listed. And we have named everything accordingly for what they are and why they're in there. So if any of these things get purchased on our Thrones page, hey, big potato face. Thank you very much, Spike, coming in purchasing our dinner. And then, yeah, it's instantly removed it from this page. So we want that Amazon food code to stay here permanently. Because ideally, that's a reoccurring one that we want. So I'll have to look into why that's being removed after it's purchased. But we'll get that sorted. No big deal. But we had Rudy coming in, dropping a tenner on some Amazon for us, and Spike dropping a tenner on Uber for us. Well, that's sorted dinner this weekend, boys. Thank you very much for feeding myself and Lou in there. Appreciate. But yeah, things like sort coffee for the week, buy my food, because why not? And then, of course, stream upgrades and things along those lines. Channel point rewards. So this just allows people to go ahead and sort those things out. Wasn't me? Did it not say Spike? Oh, did it say Spike sucked? I feel like it probably said Spike sucked. I just seen the word Spike there as I glanced over. I'm assuming Spike just sucks. But yeah, it's basically like an Amazon wish list, but any viewers can look at it, purchase, contribute towards it, because some of these products are expensive. So this can allow multiple people to fund towards specific items, and then we can get small stream upgrades and stuff here and there, which is really, really nice. But yeah, anyway, if you're interested in it, exclamation mark drones in the stream chat. We're 24% of the way for our new channel point reward. Basically, we're going to use this whenever we gain like subs or channel points, and this will trigger. Don't worry about it if you don't know what it is. It's Bluetooth and app controlled. You want to buy my coffee for the week? Buy my coffee for the week. This is just coffee beans. We have our own coffee machine then. Want to upgrade our camera or blah, blah, blah. It's all in there. Check it out. We also do have an Amazon, a Uber gift code, but it's been purchased, so it's gone. But we'll get one in perpetuity there. But it's a really cool idea. It's a way of the stream being able to like purchase stuff from my wish list, help us out with stream rewards and overall random funny things, because why not? So thank you. And yeah, we just set up the stream alerts for them, so funny. Better? Oh god, what did it say? I have no way of looking back at those alerts. It's just a browser source. It will show it in the email. It'll show it in the email. That's how I can pull it up. Manual server maintenance resets in 1 minute. Ah! 1 minute? Free. I did it then. Good for you. You did. I still love that the very first thing funded on our Thrones page is literally like a fucking butt plug sex toy. Love it. Obviously. And obviously I added that in there because why not? It's fucking funny. Hey, it's already gotten a couple people to go to our Throne page, so it's clearly worked. Uh-oh, God. We get another contribution towards one of our Throne gifts. Thank you very much. Are we oh, server restarts in 10 seconds. Okay, I'm going to just stand here then. Are we genuinely going to... The second that hits completion, that will be shipped to me. Like, I can't stop. That will genuinely be shipped to me. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Right, server restart, scheduled server restart. So we're just waiting for this to come back online now. Oh, out of everything on that page, that is genuinely going to be one of the first things that we get fully funded. Not including the Uber gift codes. Also, the Uber gift codes, genuinely so smart to have. It's like, I will use that any day of the week. Those are so helpful. Those are so good. Yeah, so while we're waiting for the server to come back up, is there a way to make those Uber gift codes stay in perpetuity? Because I don't want those Uber gift codes. Oh, it's... No, it's not there. It's gone again, yeah. Is there a way to make that stay in perpetuity? Oh, add a cash gift. Oh, no, this is just like donations. No, I don't want that. We got subs for that. We're all right. So let's see. Uber UK. Amazon results. Is it because it's coming through an Amazon one and not theirs? Huh. Unavailable. Interesting. Let's see. Uber gift code. Gift card? Uber gift card. Let's see what that pulls up. And we want it in British pound. In stock. Gives the gift of Uber and Uber Eats. Sends an Uber gift card in minutes, digitally or in the mail. Scheduled a perfectly timed surprise or make someone's day today. To right. And your country and location. Add gift card. Add it to Uber account. Yeah. Can we add it so it displays more than just one? Is this what I had? Add. I want it to stay in perpetuity. Add. Quantity, 99. So if one gets purchased, there's still 98 more of them. That's what I had it set up to, but it didn't seem to work. My wish list. Share, change positions, feature gift, save, delete, move, edit. Yeah, it just goes back to 1 each time. What if I set it to 10? Is it the number? Yeah, it won't let me display more than 1. It might be this specific listing. I might have to look at other people's Thrones pages and see how they have like the Uber thing listed, because I think that one is just a really smart one to have. Seems like it's only allowing me to save 1 at a time, and if it's purchased, then I've got to re-add it back in, which a little bit annoying. But whatever, we'll do that off stream. I was just waiting for the server to restart. Let's see. Server back. Yeah, it could be that, Rudy. That could literally be it. Hey, I can't log into the server. Fix it. There is a scheduled restart. Nice. Yeah, good use there, Ben. Good use. Let that use its own command again so you can try it in. Nice. I instantly noticed that. It says 22 USD for a 10 quid gift card. It's 10 British pound because I'm in the UK. Oh, hello. You got some milk. Oh, wow. Is it tasty milk? Ash is in the stream room, but you guys can't see her. Sorry. Got some milk. Milk on the floor. What's that guy?
Bonk, 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 bonk. We're hitting him with a lightsaber.
Rude.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Who's that guy? Have you never seen him before? Don't push it.
No, leave it. Good girl.
Wanna come up? Yeah. Ah. Legs. What you doing? What you want?
Hey, I need a week. You go watch a movie now.
You go with your mummy.
With me?
You can take that.
No, you can't leave that here.
Can I have that, please?
Come on. Let's go. We're 60 Love you. Bye.
And stay in! Yeah, so that's one thing about not having a dedicated camera right now while we're VTubing. When Ash and Luke come into the office, currently don't have a way of showing them on the stream. Yeah, that's something we need to, so the joys of VTubing, right? Digital character. Kind of hard to get other people on stream. But yeah, we'll have a look into the pricing of those things and see, but I'm assuming it's just currency conversion, because, well, and I'm assuming there's probably like a processing fee. But what even is 10 British pound to USD? It's definitely not 22. That's way too much of a gap. Let's see. 10 GBP to USD. Yeah, that's like $14. And you're saying that was costing like 22? That's a bit of a premium going on there, man. It might be down to the specific gift card we have listed, maybe? Okay, so when I click onto it, it says it's a £10 Uber gift card, but it will cost 15. Can I manually change the price of this? No, they auto currency convert it. Is that how much they charge for? Or is that just how much in Amazon, how much... I'll look into this off stream. There is many questions I have. But let's play some games right now. Yeah, I don't know if that's just like how much a card on Amazon costs, or if that's like their processing fee on top of something else as well. Because it says for me, it's £10 British Amazon, I keep saying Amazon, Uber gift card, but it costs £15 to purchase. So it's like that's like a 50% price hike. That seems a bit high. Hello. Oh, I think the parry mod's working again. Click, click. Oh, thorium. Don't mind if I do. Oh, also, I never even noticed the ammo mod. My VTuber was blocking it. I don't know how to move without, but it's behind my character. Cool. I want my money back. It's robbery. I'll look into it and see what the deal is with that stuff. Yeah, because there was like multiple listings of like Uber Eats gift cards in there as well. Oh, thank you. Multiple listings of Uber Eats gift cards. So I just picked the very first one that came up. So there might be ones that are directly provided by Throne, which have a better price. And then there might be ones that are provided by Amazon, because Throne lists their own goods as well as third-party goods. So like I can just give them Amazon links and they'll just automatically fulfill it. But like, if Amazon is charging like, 20% on top of it, then that's just Amazon side. But as I said, we'll look into that. We'll make sure we get it sorted to what makes the most sense. But yeah, good spot, dude. It's not even something I realized. Yeah, because like, that's like a $6... just like cover charge? That's not, bro, that's like half the value nearly. There's a high demand for glass mod. If any demands come from Eagly, Chippy, or Chris, that's just an instant no. It's not high demand. That's just high autism. That's all that is. If there's a general consensus across everyone on the server, then yes. But if it's just the same 3 people, then no, because they all have the same brain cell between them. One of them says one thing and they all just go, yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. They share the same brain cell, so yeah. One person is asked for is what I see. Payment fee, vendor fee, Throne fee, currency fee, fee. Oh, fee. Now we'll see what makes the most sense. Just the fact that once one of those Uber Eats gift cards get purchased, it instantly removes it from my wish list. That's a little bit annoying. So I'm going to see if there's like other options. Because I think the one that we have provided is True Throne. So maybe we'll go through one that's through Amazon. We'll give it a look and we'll find out. Because I can just literally take any Amazon listing or pretty much any other major retailer and just post it on the Throne and they'll fulfill it. That's Throne's entire purpose. They will do all the fulfillment. And obviously they take a cut for that. That's how they make their money. And then they'll have their own featured links and partners and stuff too. But yeah, literally just set it up like yesterday. So now we've used it for a day. We've already got some feedback. And we'll see what we can adjust and fine tune. Because we want it to make sense and to not take the piss. Click, 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 click. Now you've given something to Spike to copy you. I think you should have a Tron page set up. I think the idea of it is good. I wouldn't have set one up myself if I didn't. You know, a lot of streamers have like sub goals and donation goals for stream upgrades and shit like that. Just kind of allows you to list everything in one place and allow people to just fund directly towards it, and you know exactly where your money's going. Like if you guys fund a butt plug will arrive at my house. There's nothing I can do about that now. That's it. Instead of me being like, oh, I took the money for that butt plug and I actually just bought Pokemon cards this month. Sorry, guys. Like, that's it. Like, whatever you put that money towards, that is where that money's went towards. So I think that's funnier, too. There's a glitch in the Matrix. That's a lot of question marks up there. We need proof it's arrived. It has not been fulfilled yet. We're like 30% true, maybe more. But when it hits 100%, it is literally someone's job at Tron to order that and ship it to my house. Like, that is the entire purpose of Tron. So someone will have to go on Amazon, find that specific item for that exact price, purchase it, and ship it to my house. Which is hilarious. Bong. Yeah, it seems like Perfect Parry is working again, which is really nice. Big fan of that mod. Yeah, my favorite tool. Oh, I got no more rubble. Is there any rubble around here? Hey! I got the stuff. Yo, enjoy, little bear. Good luck, dude. Bet you'd love the magnet right now. Yeah, but I'm gonna have some iron, so I'll be able to make the magnet soon. But yeah, for things like the Uber Eats gift code, those things are clutch, man. It's like, boom, here's dinner, enjoy. It's like, I will. Thank you very much for that. Send one or two of them lose way is what I'm going to do, because they're just gift codes. I'll claim a couple of on my account, and then I'll give a couple to Lou. It's like, boom, treat yourself to some food. Courtesy of the stream. Like, who's not going to appreciate food from the stream? That's amazing. And then, like, coffee? God, we go through some amount of coffee in this house. So, like, you guys been able to, like, sort our coffee intake for the week as well? Things like that. Those are just awesome. And then, of course, there's the bigger items, like, you know, the camera upgrade, the acoustic foam, the stream PC upgrade, you know, the more large, silly products that would be, like, a super long goal of ours to hit as well. Cool things to potentially fund towards. Check mod chat and Discord when able. Yes, sir. Let me finish this last one here and I'll get that. Oh, wow. Let me just get this clunk of iron and then I'll check it. Clunk of iron. That's what we're calling it. Discord. Is this live now, yeah? Okay, there's some good lists there. There's a good list of stuff there. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that, sir. Yeah, we'll definitely have fun with those. Okay, how are we doing? 1, 2, 3 and a bit. We're good. Right, let's get out of this cave because I'm going to need to go get me some leather. I'm not going to be able to make my armor and weapons without the leather. So there's no point farming down here indefinitely. Yeah, thank you for setting that up, Ben. Appreciate it. Good use of the last server restart. Yep. Lost where my torches were for a sec. Parkour. Yeet. Also, the egg channel point reward should now last for like 30 seconds. I wasn't paying attention the last time it was triggered. I'm going to assume it lasted for 30 seconds. Sentences I've said to my fiance many times. For 10 points. For 5 points. I'm going to assume that lasted 30 seconds. Yeah, that will... Yeah, it's not the first time she's heard that. Oh, thanks for the head pat. Yeah, head pat's like a few seconds. Little pat. Little scratchy scratch here, you know? Behind the ear, top of the head. Egg should be 20 or 30 seconds. And then yeet is... until I come back. A few seconds. Oi! If you weren't helping to fund the sex toy, I'd be mad at you. I mean, a live interactive tool for my streams. A haptic feedback tool for when I gain subscribers. That's what it is. You know, some people use Rumble in their controllers. You know, some people have live stream alerts. I'm going to set up a haptic... Oi! I'm going to set up a haptic feedback. Which might be in my butthole when I gain subscribers. But it means I'll never miss them. That's all that is. Yeah, just a little butt rumbler. That's all it is. It's fine. It's fine. Right. That is incredibly rude. Fuck your 500 channel points. Why would Lou need to know when we gain a subscriber spike? That's stupid. Yeah, what use would she have for that? The bank manager needs to know when you get subs. Gonna expose me for how many subs we actually get per day. Right, let's throw some of this stuff in. We need to use you. In. Oh. Stack. You dry out there, bye. Let me see. We need... craft all. No, it's incredibly funny. There. There. So does your VTuber have a headache from being constantly slammed into the wall? Let's just say our VTuber is now on a very similar intelligence level as myself. So yes, brain damage has occurred. Multiple foods because it's all we got to work off of right now. Smelt all that iron. Yeah, so we'll have the ingots. I need to go get some more light leather. We have some going on here. But then, oh yeah. But then we do need to get some tool. I think we should get these daggers straight away because my damage is shite. I think we instantly, that's upgrading 2 tiers of daggers straight away. That's going to make such a difference. Bow, that's crossbow. Light leather. We can upgrade our bow as well. We got some light leather already. Let's get that bow upgraded. Again, that's going to be another 2-tier upgrade for us. That's going to make quite a difference. And then... Magnets nice, repair kits are nice, but we're still pretty tight on you. 5 more for you, 5 more for you. I need more light leather too. Okay, I'll be able to make both of my tools. We will make a pickaxe and an axe. And then we'll go off kill some animals because I'll need more light leather. And then we can let these guys keep smelting away because we still have even more iron. Make sure that's topped up. In you go. Throw you guys off there. It is just fun. Wasn't sure if that math was right. Gonna give the model VP as well with all the tossing. Hey! My medical condition is no joking matter. Except for that's pretty funny. But aside from it being a joking matter, that's not a joking. It's pretty good. Craft. All right, pickaxe upgrade, and then we just need an axe upgrade. So 4 more of you, and then we go kill some animals. Yeah, rude. Make my iron for me. Back in you go. Stack of those in there so that way we get some more charcoal. Need 1 more iron ingot, and then we can make our axe. There we go. And that should do us for quite some time. Right, we need to go off and kill some animals. What do you need for a shovel? Yeah, we need to go off and kill some animals because we need more light leather and we need some food. Light and medium leather, ideally. There's heavy. We don't need any heavy leather for quite some time. We got some new tools and weapons, so more damage being able to be done, which is great because our damage was heavily lacking. Oh, so question. We've been live now for like 4 hours. How is our VTuber tracking looking today in comparison to the last few streams? We've repositioned our camera, so tracking should be better. And I've also recalibrated the tracking on my mouth as well. So that should ideally be a little bit more accurate to my mouth movement. Again, it's quite hard to get our mouth movement accurate with the VTuber because half my face currently isn't working. But it should be drastically improved with the accuracy on how it was in the last stream. The camera positioning was a big one. Yeah, we've raised up our tracker quite a bit. Like, it's a lot more in line now, which is good. Bro, Sitman is just always dying in the world. Holy shit. I think I've seen him die like 4 or 5 times. I think it looks really good. Awesome. Yeah, I think in comparison to what we had before, I was watching back the live stream and I was like, man, there's so many words I'm saying that just my VTuber's mouth doesn't even move. I'm like, my real life mount is moving more than what that is doing. I was like, that's not the issue. I was like, it's not my mouth. See, I looked up some other people's like positionings of stuff. And I was recommended to move my my tracker a little bit more, and I did. I've raised it up quite a good bit. And then, as I said, recalibrated too. How's the face now? Still the exact same. Yeah, still the exact same right now. I finished my my steroids last night. So I had to take 100 steroids. And I have officially finished them last night. So that's nice. I don't have to take them anymore. I was told that I could be hit by, like, withdrawals. Because it was such a lot of steroids. I had to take 10 steroids a day for 10 days. So 100 steroids, quick maths. I was told that when I stopped taking the steroids, I might feel like shit. Like, I might go into cold sweats, feel very nauseous, be, like, literally withdrawals. I'm a junkie now. I need more steroids. So hopefully that's not the case and I feel all right. So that's something to look forward to. But the actual steroid taking portion is now done. I've got a checkup in a couple of weeks, and I've been recommended by a lot of people that I should go to a acupuncturist to help that as well. So we'll look into all those things, because why not? Anything that could help out. Oi. Funny man, when you pull out a bow, he charges you down. When you have your melees out, he backs away. Jav, turkey motherfucker. But yeah, my overall face and movement and everything still the same. You can hear it in the words I say. Ah, leveled up. I want more stamina. Just allows me to sprint around the world a lot more, which is nice. Okay, there's some cows over there. Let's go get them. We're hunting for some letters right now. Also, hey, Andrea. Andrea, you'll be pleased to know we're already like 30% or so through one of our Throne items. I'm sure you can guess which one it is. Our haptic feedback stream alert incentive. Yeah, that one. Jesus, those poisons are hitting me. Rude. Sponge vacuum is filling up, Andrea. Oh, God. You're gonna have to change Spike's underwear. He does need an assistant. Rough. Mushrooms and stuff so you can make some skewers. We just need some light and medium hides so we can make all of our armor and weapons now. We have all the iron we need, which is great. There's a skeleton. I'm gonna need those linen cloths later on in the game, so... Boah. Are those bats elective asking for a friend? Can you make flame arrows now or not? No idea. Couldn't tell you. Are they in the game? If they are, I'm assuming so. If not, then I'm assuming no. Where are all the damn animals? I need more. What do you do with charcoal from the furnaces? Use them as fuel. You just put them back into the furnace. Just use charcoal as like coal. So you try like logs and sticks and stuff. Use that at the beginning. They'll then turn into charcoal. It's basically just a way for you to recycle fuel back into your furnaces. That's it. Where's all the small game animals that's not birds? Bat. Housekeeping, hello. Cool, I'll take those. Don't mind if I do. Where are all the cows? Sheep, chickens, deer. Oh, this is a nice little biome. Where's all the fucking wildlife, man? Has someone hunted them to extinction? Or in higher tiers? For just like woodland critters and shit, you think? You might not be wrong, because I'm not seeing them. They smell you and then they go running. Damn it, story of my life. Don't get anything from you guys. Oh, we get meat, but we need hides. I don't think lobster hide is going to be useful to us right now. There's a rabbit. Oi! So much more damage. Like hide. I need a lot more like hide because we need to make a whole set of armor. Here we go. Here's some more. You guys drop anything? Feathers. Didn't think they were going to drop any hides, but it doesn't hurt. More bunnies. Here's another one. I was trying to take down a level 50 bunny yesterday. It took so long. I was such a low level. Yeah, man, with the RPG mods that we have, the MMO mod, RPG mod, whatever it is. Yeah, adding in like the level zones and stuff, it's wild. Like they properly scale with health and damage. Instead of just every zone being the exact same. I think it's cool. When you're at lower levels, it's going to be a little bit annoying. But once you get to higher levels, then it'll be fine. It means when you're in higher level areas, when you're higher level, you're just going to be getting more XP and shit makes more sense. But at the beginning, it feels like you're kind of like restricted from certain areas nearly. Nice, a lot more woodland critters going on here. Yeah, it tries to turn the game into like zones, like as if you're playing World of Warcraft, like here's the level 10 zone, here's level 20 zone. There was another like MMO RPG mod I seen, which looked like it might be a little bit more like flashed out. I'm not sure if that one would be better to use or not. It has like nearly the exact same amount of downloads. Like, these cows at level 15 are wild. The game says nighttime. Moo. Come back here. Thank you very much. It's dark and scary now. Huh, I traveled a decent amount of distance. How we doing for 10 light, 11 medium? Okay, I'm more than likely to need a lot more light. We should have a couple light back home already. Not the horsies, but they drop us stuff and I need the stuff. Yeah, I need the stuff. At some point could cripple some players if we implemented a new level up system. Yeah, that's the thing. So I haven't fully looked at it. I just know that there's another like MMORPG mod that looks like it's a little more flashed out than what we have right now. But I don't know if we need more than what we currently have. It was just something I seen that looked interesting. I barely gave it a read though. I might give it a read in a minute though. Because with all these mods, there's like commands to give people XP and levels. So if we done like a whole swap to a different mod, we could just like go ahead and give everyone back their levels. And then boom, there you go. New system, who dis? It might not even be order, or it could be something completely different. I gave it just a quick glance and that was it. My shit now, boy. And my solo world accidentally made a penis on my map. Sure, while traveling with the better map mod. Didn't know either. Nice. Yeah. Very easy to make some interesting shapes. Why you not playing on the server, Poe? You'll get significantly better game performance if you do. And it's just good to have more people on the server. Like we got, right now, I'm on Cyb, Drag Machine, Eagerly Sippin', Chris. So, you know, out of that list, I'm on the server, so that's nice. Yeah, who knows what those dickheads are up to at any stage. I was like, why is this thing going? I leveled up again. All the stamina so I can sprint forever. I want to get my stamina to 20 and then I'll start putting points into like mining and shit. Hello, Mr. Bears. Wanted to do a little more solo play, but we'll probably jump in tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, cool. Yeah, server's there, it's open. You're a sub, so you're more than welcome. Just remember, there is a couple rules on the server. The main rule is if you see Spike, kill him. Obviously. Come on. I feel like that doesn't even have to be said. I feel like that's like an unspoken rule. Dummy. Hello, Mr. Fox. Right, how we doing for 13U, 11U, 2U? Okay, that's not too bad. From one quick little adventure out, just finding random animals. Hello, stamina? My stamina is not regenning. Just checking something. Okay, let's not stand there and get surrounded by wolves again. We should be able to make a good amount more food now, too. That's always been a rule in every game that Spike joins. Yeah, it's just nice to remind people sometimes, you know? Just thinking, and not that anybody would forget, but I just like saying it. Yeet. Gobble, gobble. Punch. Okay, tannin rack, light stuff, medium. Wait, what did someone just die to? Sivan was killed. Server general damage caused fire. He just died to fire. Sivan, are you okay, bro? Is Sivan okay? You good, fam? Poor dude, man. Poor dude. Right, Leather, do your thing. I am doing light first. Good, we need as much light as possible right now. Helmet! Chest 7 of you. Tree 6. Need a decent amount. We got the iron, we got the linen scraps. Just the light leather now. It's doing what it can, Captain. Right, while that's tanning, I guess go, let's cook some food first and then we'll go kill some animals. Grabbed a lot of mushrooms all right in the world there. Sivan's got a VIP seat on the struggle bus. Bro, he's died so many times since I've been in the server. Yeah, Sivan, you good, bro? You alright? Just testing something, one sec. We good. Just didn't know if there was an ambient sound that was in the game or if it was coming through my stuff. Just checking something random. Be gone! Be gone! Stack of blocks, always good. Food, 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 food. One more and we can make our chest and then we'll go off. He's building a graveyard with his own dead bodies. Okay, we need to take out more creatures. Not that frog, I just felt like stabbing him because he was there. Right now, specifically light. The babies don't drop us anything. Ow. That boy had some swing on him. The leveling mod is so nice. It's cool, man. Yeah, so right now there's like 2 RPG MMO mods that are quite popular. This was the most popular one, so we downloaded this at the beginning. I didn't really give the other one a look, but I gave it a quick read like the other day, and some things sound interesting. You know, let's give it a proper read now while we're waiting. We're just doing stuff on the server. Because it's like one of the most popular downloaded mods, the RPG and the MMO one. The leveling one, should I say. Okay, updates. Blah, blah, blah. Click. Oh, a few updates. Oh, RPG leveling got another update as well. What have they added in? Adds experience level zones. Yeah, we've already seen that. It was a 2.0 update, but this is not a 2.0.1. I'm assuming just like bug fixes and stuff. Change logs. We just checked that. Fixed. Leaderboard. Unknown players. Enable level playing. Extended. Okay, just updated some stuff. Difficulty balance. Monster. Player damage per level reduced for all presets. Cool. To balance some stuff out. Hidden gems. Oh, that's cool. They've got a new little feature thingy. Minecarts. Houses. Hobbit hole. Study. That's nice. A little feature thingy to show off some stuff. Anyway, let's see. Total downloads. So yeah, we have these two here. So we have RPG leveling, which is the mod we currently have on the server. And then we have another one, which is MMO skill tree. And they both have pretty much the exact same amount of downloads. So this one here is an MMO skill tree, adds an RPG style progression system where each action you take helps you words. So a fully customizable RPG skill progression system. So this one is a leveling system, and this one is a skill tree. So we could potentially use them together, depending on how some of them link up. It could be suited to use them together. So what does this do? Level up 20 tree skills, unlock powerful rewards, compete on leaderboards, and become Master of Hytale. Every block you mine, tree you chop, and enemy you defeat brings you closer to that mastery. Where with the XP one we're currently using, it's only for killing specific mobs. Well, any mob. Customize everything, tree visual admin page, XP values, leveling, blah, blah, blah. Skills, mining, wood chopping, harvesting, swords, daggers. Okay, so you got XP for every single thing you do in this one. So more MMO kind of style. "16 skills. Gathering, mining, wood chopping, combat, crafting, skill trees. Every skill has a reward tree unlocked at level milestones. And then you get rewards at the end of them too. 10 reward types. Bonus XP, gain more XP for action. Max health, permanent increase your maximum health pool. Max stamina, permanent. Okay, so yeah, these are things Health, stamina, mana damage. All of these, the other skill tree also does, so they'd be doubling up. We don't want to double up levels. Look, lifesteal, critical chance, block. Rewards are tailored staffs. Quests, objectives. Like, look how flashed out this is. This is nice. Level 5, level 10, level 15. So at level 5, you picked you want 5% more mining XP or 3% mining luck. Level 10, 10% extra max health, 3% block, depending on what you pick. This is in the mining skill tree specifically. There's different skills for each thing. Very interesting. I think both of these mods could work together. Because the thing that makes RPG leveling fun is it reworks all the mobs in the game. It turns the game into zones. Different enemies have different levels, different XP. So there's that. So this like reworks the world, where this just reworks and gives your skills specific skills to go off of. So we have one that is all about leveling up your player's level, which is the mode we're currently using right now. And then this one is leveling up your specific attributes. Okay. And then there's rewards when you hit certain levels with certain things. Which is this, this one is called MMO Skill Tree. So this one is just straight up a skill tree, where the one we're using is all about levels. So this is just player levels for killing mobs. It turns all mobs in specific levels. And then this one is like skill trees. So this is all about leveling up specific things. When you're mining, you'll be level up mining. Then there's perks inside mining. When you're wood chopping, you'll be level up wood chopping. Then there's skills inside of that one. So proper skill trees then. Yeah, and when you max stuff out, it sounds like there's specific cloaks you can wear. What did it say? Mastery capes for certain things that will help you out. Pretty cool. We could very easily use just one of these mods independently, or we could do both of them together. This one is more about monsters. This one is more about skills. So we could very easily use both together. They literally have like the same amount of downloads, give or take 100. 800 ping? 800 ping? Oh, you're on a hotspot. Okay, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, 800 is wild, dude. How are you even playing the game? No wonder you're dying so much. There, ignore me then. I was making fun of you earlier on. I was like, how's he dying so much? You're fine. You're doing good for 800 ping, dude. Yeah, what do you think, Ben? I think we could run both together. Your call if you think it'd be too much, though. I like the idea of leveling specific attributes, though. I kind of like that one. Because the thing about the RPG leveling mod, you only gain XP for killing mobs. Where with that one there, you gain attribute points for all your attributes as you use them. I honestly think both of the mods should just merge together and be one giant mod. I think pretty cool. And your player level isn't going to affect anything from that mod, and then your attribute levels isn't going to affect anything from the player mod, because they're using two separate systems. One is proficiency, one is just XP for killing mobs. Refreshing now on 80 ping? Okay. Normal ping, Jesus Christ. Going from 800 to 80 is quite a bit of a difference. A little bit. Yeah, much more reasonable. Like, I have more ping than you. I'm on 100 ping. Did he even know he was dead at that thing? About 800 milliseconds later, he did. More light. For those of you wondering, Hogwarts Legacy and Quidditch Run, great on the Switch 2. It's only 15 quid for the bundle for both. Really? Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch 2 is only 15 quid right now? So there's two versions of Hogwarts Legacy. There's Hogwarts Legacy Switch 1 edition, and then there's the Switch 2 edition. But I think if you buy the Switch 1 edition, you can like upgrade it for like a $5 or something, maybe? Bah. Man, I want another Hogwarts Legacy. Or Hogwarts. Have they not done a DLC for that game? They sold like 8 million copies or something. Have they not done a DLC? Nuts. It was a great game. I seen a rumor going around that supposedly they're making a Lord of the Rings game that's going to be inspired by Hogwarts Legacy, but bigger and better. It's like, ooh. Hogwarts Legacy, but Lord of the Rings. Yes, please. I'll take that. But yeah, I want more Hogwarts Legacy. That game was phenomenal. Warner Brothers was like, yeah, one and done. No DLCs. That's the whole game. Bat, bat, bat. Nothing for the babies. Yeah, 15 quid is pretty fucking incredible, actually, dude. And as I said, even if it is just a Switch 1 edition, you can just upgrade for a couple quid. Why is it just all debate? Where's the parents for these animals? We need them. Not a single parry. You need to parry right before they actually hit you. When you see the swinging animation, it's too late. Why has everyone left the world? Huh. I got a pop-up in chat saying everyone left the world. But when I check the map, everyone is here. I'm going to say a random bug. Because they all look there to me. Bear. Ow. You want an arrow off, boy? Not today. They all went to Mars. Oh, they left me behind. Don't get no hide from a damn fucking frog, man. Mouse. More skeletons. I'm going to tried to test those two mods on my own world to make sure it's not constantly crashing the game. Yeah, just in case they do clash with each other, because there is certain things that are somewhat similar in certain ways. In case when you gain XP from killing a mob, it gives you double XP and then it just breaks everything. No rush, bro. No rush. I just like the idea of if you're constantly mining, your proficiency in mining is going to be better than someone who's just like out in the world farming mobs. I just like that you can spend time leveling specific attributes. I just like that. Oh, I like the idea of it. We'll see. Like you're a big bow guy. So like imagine, oh shit. Imagine you're always using your bow, that's your main primary weapon to go to, and I'm only using daggers. We get in a ranged fight and I beat you. It's like, that doesn't seem fair. Ben's like, I'm level 100 in bow. My bow draws twice as fast and velocity is twice as good. I have an advantage because I use bows more than you. As opposed to I'm like, I'm naturally gifted. Bam, boom, headshot. I win. So I like that as well. More light hides. Because there is a woodcutting level 2 in the current mod. Is there? I know it will increase the speed you can mine at. Yeah, I know you can put a point into increasing the speed you mine and chop trees down at. So yeah, if those like stack and then break some shit. Let they get stupid, you're just mining everything in one single click. Or like a crude pickaxe. It's like, whoopsie. Yes, that's the one. Speed. Woodcutting proficiency. Yeah, they're the only things that would really like overlap. Or like weapon damages or something like that, stacking too high. Hello, Mr. Moose. Hi. Sorry, bud. Just needed your hide. We can disable the mining speed levels in the level GUI. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so we could turn off things like damage, mana, mining, woodcutting, because I think all of those happen in the other mod as well. I feel like if we were to use just one, I feel like the other mod is just so much more fleshed out. Because the only real thing this mod does is it just turns all the zones into leveled zones. like, could we live without that? Yes, absolutely. I think for the proficiency, that would be better. Like, me taking this long to kill a single pig is wild. Yeah, we could just get rid of this mod, install the other mod instead, and then just have proficiency instead of general XP, and then we don't have to worry about stuff clashing. Could be a better one to do. Because how do people actually feel about each of the zones being their own levels now? Because for me experiencing the game so far, it basically just makes every zone except for the starting zone, just all the enemies just have an insanely stupid amount of health. But obviously as I level up more and match out, then it'll be fine. But as of right now, it's just like, I feel like the game's trying to like restrict me to certain zones. I'm like, I don't need to be in this level 1 area. I need to go get iron. Bloodleaf. Makes it hard to get materials? Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking of. You can also tweak the zone settings. Oh, okay. Blood leaves. There's a skyblock mod? Of course there is, bro. Not surprised. Stinky wizard. Yeah, then what do you think would be the best idea to go with off the rip? Do you think we should try both of them together? Do you think we should try both of them together and then tweak the current leveling mod? Or do you think we should just get rid of the current leveling mod and swap to that one that's all about more individual proficiencies? It just seems so much more fleshed out. Yeah, what are your takes, dude? I don't care what Eagly and Chris and shit say. Fuck those guys. Let me see extra ammo on my crossbows and we trashed the mod though. What did it say for the new mod? Because there is like proficiencies for all the bows and shit like that. There could be ammo stuff related there already. I didn't read everything because there was a lot. Yeah, there was a lot. Oh, those guys drop heavy. Ah, interesting. They seem to be like medium at most because they're quite passive. Stupid strong ass cow. I think they could work in tandem, but I'd tweak the zone settings. Okay. Off dark, see all nerds later. Later, bitch. Have a good work day. 5 more. Don't know if that's going to be enough or not. Magic, don't question it. Right, let's see for the legs. Iron ingots. Craft. Gloves, sorry. And then legs. 6 more. I'm going to need, unless I have any more in here. That's heavy. I'm going to need like 1 or 2 more pieces like. Oh wait, that's heavy. Light, 4, 5. It was 6, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm going to need 1 more light. I need 1 more smaller animal. Right now, Zone is level 1 to 15, but then Zone 2 jumps to 16 to 50. Zone 3 is 50 to 75, and then Zone 4 is 75 to 100. Bro, that's what. Right now, the highest level person in the server is level 15. Which means the person who has the most playtime in the server needs to stay in Zone 1. That just doesn't seem right to me. That just seems wrong. I want to see something. I want to test something real quick. Is Drag not online? He's playing the game. Is he not streaming?
Bro.
Oh, I was like, who the fuck am I hearing? Oh, he is live. Why is he not showing up on my following list? What? Why is it unfollowed? Oh, I'm on Ampbot. I'm on a different account. I was curious there. See, wait. Show me the live stream. Yeah. What are these nerds doing right now?
Well, we don't. There's no fighting here.
Sure about that? Guess what there is?
Yeah.
Because they've been like logging on and off server. At least on my side, it's been showing that the group of them have been disconnecting and reconnecting.
Yes. Okay.
Right here in the middle. I see it.
I didn't know if they were like doing random shit on the server.
Machine, come over here.
Oh, I think it's when they go through teleporters. Because on my screen, it was basically showing Dragon has gone off the server. Eagly's gone off the server. Chris has gone off the server. And then all of them come back onto the server at the exact same time.
Yeah, hi. I got
Look at them farming these things. Okay. I thought they were like abusing some shit in the server. Yeah, just portals. I was curious. I was like, what are they doing? Because like they were like literally, if I look here, left the world, left the world, left the world, left the world, join the world, join the world. But yeah, teleporters. I wasn't sure how the game displayed those. We now know. Didn't know if people were like mass disconnecting and reconnecting to like force things to spawn in. Now, y'all nerds just grinding shit right now. Good stuff. I will catch up. Don't worry. I plan on playing Hytale all this weekend. And I will catch y'all nerds nice and good. Oh, level up. Get you to 20, and then let's increase speed I mine at. Right, that will get us the letter we need to craft our last bit of armor. Probably put that one on. Whenever you go through the warp gates, it's technically a new realm. Yeah, cool. I just personally didn't understand how that was displayed. Makes sense, though. Do the stuff for me. What if I tweak it to zone 1 is 1 to 15, zone 2 is 10 to 25, 20 to 35, 30 to 50? Yeah, sure, that sounds pretty reasonable. I can't seem to scroll the level GUI to see the other options. You're on a Steam Deck, right? You try swiping with your finger, like just using the touchscreen? Yeah, try giving that a shot. Yay, full iron. Maxed out. Skirt, skirt. Yeah, or is there it's a little bar on the side, which doesn't do anything. And yeah, it looks like Dragon doesn't do anything for me. For me, it's mouse wheel only. Can you like simulate a mouse wheel on your Steam Deck? I'm sure you can. Yeah, like those guys are level 15, and like technically they should still be in level 1 is what the game is saying. Which that's not accurate. That's not right. And in you go. Boom. Throw those in. And craft. Craft. Click, 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 click. Right, what do I actually need out of here? All of those can live in there. Take you guys out. All those can live in there too. Well, once you have space, we'll throw these guys up. Woo-woo. Cool. Do I have enough to make a shovel now? I need light leather. Well, always more light leather needed, isn't there? It's for our shovel. Come on, uno mas. Any small little guys in the area? I think we do have a trash can mod already. Kill the baby goat. No, no letter for killing the baby goat. Cool. We'll get some off you. Oh, we get medium off you. God damn it. Thought cows gave light because they were like passive mobs. Not how that works. Need something small. Trash can is bugged, right? That was the old server. Everything should be working flawlessly on the new server. I don't believe we have any current issues. Yeah, I think everything that's currently implemented is working as mostly intended, I think. Come on, can I have a non-baby sheep? I need one more bit of light leather, man. One more. Just babies. One single sheep, one single rabbit, one single anything that drops. Babies again. They're going to be no's. Pigs, these will count. Yay, light hide. That's all I need. Back to the base. Just so I have all my tools ready to rock. I'm gonna have to make more arrows. I've only got 46. More arrows, more torches. Get my bag done. A few other things. And take you out, so it just gets this one moving ASAP. And... oh, we can make coal torches now. Awesome. That's nice. That's a good little feature. Oh yeah, I can make a magnet. Nearly forgot about those guys. Shovel. Finally. Oh, never finished crafting the magnet. Clicked out of the page too quick. Magnet. Excellent. All right, now it just comes down to making some more arrows and making some torches. Gotta chop some trees, get some random stuff. Yeah, grab some more rubble for you. Grab some tree sap. Easy. Nice. All right, we're looking pretty comparable at this stage. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. Oh, good timing as well, because actually on that note, we're going to be wrapping it there for the day, boys and girls. Guys, it's after 7 o'clock our time. We spent a little bit of the stream just chatting, watching some videos, checking out some Nintendo stuff that was going on, some game updates and shit. Then we spent a little bit playing some games. Tomorrow, we'll be explicitly playing, I was about to say Arc Raiders, playing Hytale all day tomorrow because I have some major catching up in the world to do since the new server swap. In case you missed out, we swapped servers on Monday? Because our old server was having too many issues, which meant we had to start a brand new world. So everyone went back to level 0 and lost everything. But the server has been running fucking amazingly since we've done the swap. So it's absolutely been worth it, because the other server was just having constant crashes and game bugs and issues. So swapping over has made life a lot fucking better. Worth it. The sooner we done it, the better as well. So, yeah, I got some catching up in the server because obviously that was on Monday. I don't stream Tuesdays or Wednesdays, so I am days behind everyone else who's been grinding on the server, and there's been many people grinding on the server. So we got some catching ups to do. Hey, that's rude. So, yeah, we'll be back live tomorrow, playing some more video games, continuing some more Hytale. I hope you guys tune in for that one. But until then, thank you for a good Thursday. Hope you had some fun. And the egg! You patented the egg! I didn't know they could work in unison. That's funny. Anyway, that's going to be us done for today. Thank you very much for everyone who tuned in. Thank you for the new subs today. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you for some of the Tron donations. Rude! Thank you for some of the Tron donations as well. Helping out. Get to our haptic feedback sub notifier. That's what we're going to call it. And until then, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more video games. Later, nerds. Bye!